What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. Happy Friday. We are live. That's not an 8-boxer, is it? Oh, it is an 8-box. Ooh. Prism Draft 8-box half case. Half case is coming from a fresh case, just in case you guys were worried about hitting a case hit. So we got 24 left in that one. That'll be our first break of the night. 24 left there. 13 left in our Allen and Ginter 6-box half case. Second half of this case will run after the first half. 39 teams left there. Our super shiny 21 box mixer has 10 optic blasters. So we got a chance at downtowns. 10 select megas. They have the retail exclusive mezzanine zebras, tigers, and elephants. And then we have Fanatics Under Wraps signed jersey that retails for $600. They're sold out at $600. So you could hit one of those for $50. Tons of options there. Tons of cards. And then we got Bowman U Best Football full case that just released today. PYT number 2, 35 left there. And then finally, we're ending our night with the bang. Upper Deck The Cup Hockey Master Case number 3. Only 9 teams left there. So if you're trying to get into the Cup, now is your chance. You got 9 opportunities left there. Is that... must have got pushed back. How did it get sold out? I don't think it's sold out. Alright, so that's an issue. Apologies all. There we go. There's number 6. Why didn't it not come up? Prism Draft. There we go. Wonder why that link wasn't working. Now I gotta make sure if the other one's working. Let's see. Alright, that works. That one's not working. I am super confused why Prism Draft Picks is not working. Fixing those links though. Alright, there's our Prism Draft Picks. $25 left there. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna go grab all my boxes. Not sure why those links weren't working. I'm gonna grab boxes. Let's see. I got Allen and Ginter. Here. Because we're gonna move that into the other room. Remember? Like, I think they wanted it like right. Hey, before he does that, can you do this one thing as well? Just put in some boxes and which ones are they? What up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Wait, what was it? What did I say? Oh, about me leaving at 7:30. All right, so got both those. I need to get super shiny. I got that, and I got my cup master case. Oh, what was he saying? Give me the deets. He showed his phone and everything what he was looking at. When I told him about swiping at work and texting girls. The goat. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find that. You said Kakarot?
Yeah, you know that shit?
You see if you can watch Fantasy right now?
No, there's this guy in my. Are you live? You muted?
Yeah, no, I'm not muted.
Mute it.
I think Eric goes.
Yeah. You just have this fucking nerd ass kid in my fucking stream on. Like, he's asking a million questions, bro. Just a million questions. He's just a yapper, but like he'll be like, oh, like what's live UK charisma? Like he never buys anything. He's always just asking all these weird shit.
No, it is. It's not hidden.
No, it's definitely not it.
Have a couple of people lately, and I feel like it's somebody I can hear at work that comes in my stream and they're like, well, you know, I only got $7. And they go $5 for $7. And they keep, and they come every stream. Oh, was it the Sora AI thing? For our mixer today, it's fresh case of blasters, optic blasters. So hopefully downtown live in here. And then for the jersey, these are our last two jerseys. So it'll be in the one tonight and tomorrow's. Our last two under wraps jerseys. Boxes. I'm definitely gonna go clip it. We're gonna clip it. All right, John closing up our super shiny mixer. That's sold out. Let me go ahead and go back here. Refresh this. Sold out. Let's see. 20 left in Prism draft picks. Fresh case there. Let's see. Going down the line here. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. I got out, like I said, I got up super early yesterday, so I can't be mad about that. I ripped a case of Dynasty club competitions yesterday. That was insane. I pulled Mohamed Salah, 5 of 5 auto, nasty card, absolute banger. I didn't get a chance to see. I heard about it, but I didn't get a chance to see. I heard somebody complaining that the World Cup draw is a scam or something. But I think that's as far as I got into it. All right, just hit that PYT number 6 of Prism Draft with another round of discounts. Like I said, fresh case right here. We can get that opened up. We're gonna run both halves of the case today, so jump in on those. Breaks are flying tonight, you guys. Not a whole lot today, so I'd jump in on any breaks you can see right now. You guys cleared us out when we did our Black Friday breaks. It took 87 what? Like rotations or something? 87 minutes? No way. Why would it take that long? That is insane. That's what? I'm so confused. That sounds kind of, I mean, shady, if I'm being honest. Oh, they were doing like events in between and stuff. That's still wild. PYT number 6 of the Prism draft. See, that's what I was confused about. What? I don't understand how. See, I was confused by that as well. In the story, I mean, it should be a four boxer. I apologize. I'm not sure how that happened. Those are both four boxers. Half case? No. Never an easy night here. I apologize that I don't know how that got mixed up. If anybody feels like we did try to slight you in any way, I could process a refund. Because it is definitely a four boxer. See, and I was confused by that. That's why when I came in and I saw that YG had up as an 8 box, that I didn't recall seeing that. I mean, at the end of the day, if you click the link and it says 4 boxes, but we had somebody put it up as an 8, at the end of the day, it makes sense for us to refund whoever feels like they've been slighted. I'm fine with doing that for you, Million. It was not intentional. But if you would like for me to refund you or anybody else, and then wait a week for the refund, I mean, it's a significant. It's essentially $1,000. So I mean, if we could give you like $1,000 and be like, oh yeah, we're honoring it, I understand that would make sense to everybody who jumped in. But yeah, an additional 4 boxes is another $1,000. I yeah, I feel like I totally understand where you're coming from, but like I said, I'm willing to process the refund if you feel like you were slighted in any way, and I do apologize. Yeah, exactly. I could process the refund if you want. I'll go ahead and do that for you right now. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you, there's never part of me that wants to screw anybody over. Yeah, 1000%. I'm willing to refund. No ifs, ands, or buts. Typically, we're pretty good about providing some sort of compensation whenever we have an opportunity. So, I mean, outside of the refund, we'll probably end up throwing you some credit or something like that. Oh no, I mean, like I said, we do our best to take care of people. Of course, bro. Hope you're doing well as well. I saw you hit that triple booklet auto. That thing was nasty. No, you're okay. I don't take anything personal here. I can guarantee you that. I understand that. I mean, people, they come here to usually have a easy experience, see some cards ripped, relax at the end of their day, and for you to spend your hard-earned money and not get what you thought you paid for is not a great feeling. So, like I said, when it comes down to it, we typically are really good about like, hey, if you want a refund, we're going to give you a refund. If something was a mistake on our end, we're also going to shoot you a little bit of break credit to help as well. Yeah, exactly. And it's not going to be like $1,000 break credit, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to get something back on top of a refund or something along the lines of that. But I'll make sure to take care of you guys. No worries about that. What is this in order by? Because it keeps moving. We typically have it set up to move by date. Yes, I believe it's fixed. It should be fixed just about everywhere as of right now. And make sure I'm going to do some double checking across the board. Make sure nobody else has any issues with that. But I think as of right now, it should be clear and good to go. Rivaldo, Phil Foden. Who else did I hit? Somebody from Juventus. Starts with a G. One more. I can't remember who the other one was. I feel like it was a solid case though. The only thing that like my biggest gripe about I would say Dynasty Soccer was that if you hit a redemption in Dynasty Baseball, there was also an additional card. So it's like you don't end up with just one redemption. But they put an in case redemption in there, so it counts as the full card. Thank you, Million. I'm trying to see if you can give me your information. I'm pretty sure if you shoot me your first name, I should be able to find it and shoot you some break credit to cover that. What do you mean? I need more details, Dennis. I'm really bad about looking at my phone. Sorry. Did you hit that 101, Ray? I've seen Ovi coming out like crazy. It's going up. That stuff is selling out so fast. There's not a ton of it, bro. I can't believe you hit that. Let me see. Yeah, I heard about it. So it came across. I think KJ was showing off some hits, and I was like, who hit that? I thought it was him at first. Let me see. The cup. All right, I need to fix that here as well. Let's see. I'm honestly surprised the Capitals are still sitting around. Let me see. All right, got you, Ray. I'm going to update that right now. All right. Almost Allen and Ginter time. I'm going to hit that with another round of discounts. I got distracted a little bit. I'm going to get back on track here. Last 10 in A and G. Going to hit those last 10 right now. Let me see who's available. Braves have been absolutely crushing. I'm surprised they're sitting around. Braves. Was that White Sox? White Sox. 29. Detroit. Honestly, I can't imagine I'd be able to. Wait, where's the World Cup this year? Is it here? Is it in Los Angeles? William, what's up, brother? How you doing? All right, Capitals down in the cup. Last 8 there. Good luck, Ray. Just hit those last 10 in Allen and Ginter. Number 5. I need the link. Man, I was so confused by that. Let me see. Allen and Ginter, 10 left there. Mexico. Disney. Wait. Oh, Dynasty. Yes, I did rip the Dynasty Soccer on Fanatics. It went really well. The thing is, like, we priced it at what market was at the time. We priced it at 12, right? And I want to say by the day that I went to break, prices on a case are already like over 16, I think. 16,000. So that stuff is absolutely flying right now. The Mohamed Salah was the biggest one, 5 out of 5. Phil Foden out of 5. Rivaldo out of 10, I believe. And I was trying to remember the last two. One guy from Juventus, his last name starts with a G. Jean-Louis or something like that. There was one more that I'm like completely blanking on. Oh, I did hit a Macklin Celebrini out of the cup. Gold auto out of 10. Gold ink. Yeah, it's flying right now. There's just not a ton of it, too. At least on the market. I think there was like maybe 10 total breaks up on Fanatics. Buffon? No. Maybe it was. Let me see if the boxes are still out there. Last 10 in Allen and Genter just hit as well. They have not been shipped. So that was the nuke right there. Absolutely insane. Set Mayer, 4-5. A little throwback there. I think that was our only card without a patch. The Phil Foden for Manchester City. Dual relic, black parallel. Only redemption. Let's see. Giorgio, his first name was Giorgio. Giorgio Cellini. Cellini, maybe? Where's the last one? Oh, the other one, the Rivaldo got priority shipped out. So they sent that one priority. Yeah. Absolutely insane. That was the first card I opened, too. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Absolutely crazy numbers. All right, let me go put this back. Here's the Mac. Oh, there you go. Hopefully pull another one tonight. Logo marks. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. One of my buddies was like adamant that nice. One of my buddies was adamant that he wanted the Mohamed Salah, and it had sold before he got a chance to get him. And then of course I pulled the auto. He was telling me that he doesn't sign a lot, so it was a pretty big deal. Yeah, that's what I heard. Royals down last 9. Last 9 in Allen and Ginter. Good luck, George. No, so that's one thing I was looking at. They all the patches in there are match worn, but none of them that I've seen were from any specific game or event. I looked at the back of all of them on the stream yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Absolutely incredible card though. I was a little disappointed that we didn't get a 1-1. Most cases of Dynasty I've seen have come with a 1-1. It kind of reminds me of this one time that I was doing. It was Topps Chrome Club competitions, and I pulled the what's his name? Starts with a Z. I think his last name starts with a Z. Dude with the ponytail, mustache. My brain is like cooked today. I know as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, yep, that's the guy. Zlatan, yeah, that's the one. I pulled a 1-on-1 sketch card of his, and they didn't put the team name on the back, the artist, and there was one for he made it for multiple teams, like a different jersey variation for each one, and I guess it was like really hard to tell. But the artist actually came in the middle of the stream and saw it, and was like, "Oh yeah, it's definitely for." I think it was Manchester City. And the guy that had the other team was like super upset, like super mad that it didn't go to him, and it was just like, my lord, come on, bro. Like the artist is legitimately in the stream telling us which team it goes to. Like we found his IG that was saying which team it was for, but I mean, just crazy stuff. I probably have a picture of it. Yes, Man United. Soccer isn't my strong point. I'll be honest about that. Fanatics, yes. It was a while back. Let me see if I have a picture of it. Super dope card. But since it's just like red, football, football. I'm American. I'm an American. I guess you could always tell like Americans an American based off of what they call soccer. I call it soccer all day long. All right, Greg taking down the Crimson Tide as well as the Detroit Tigers. 18 left there. Last 8 in Allen and Ginter. Thank you, Greg. Good luck, brother. And team left here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So if you okay, let's say if you buy on one day and it's your first purchase of the day, it's gonna charge you the full amount. So it's like I think it comes down to like $5 or $6. But every additional purchase after that is only 50 cents. So that's one way to do a workaround, essentially. I mean, but it's still, a little bit of something every single time. It's easier to just like combo teams and stuff on there. Makes it a little bit easier. Hmm. Let me see. I'll pull it up right now. Shows completed. Dynasty. Oh, you know what? I might not have it as saved as Dynasty. Let's see. Bowman's Best. Studio. Dynasty. Celtic. 79 bucks. 79 bucks. Maeda and Nakamura. Only two players on the list, so. It looks like it was just those two players. At least according to the list that we had. I want to say the last spots to sell were the women's soccer, and um, Feyenoord, Feyenoord and Rangers combo. Those are the last two to sell. I don't. That was we literally only got 10 boxes, and I think I want to say that we got offered a rebuy at like 15,000. Which I mean, if that's the case, then I don't think it'd be possible. Essentially, we'd have to make anything more than 15,000 to make profit, and that just makes it too hard at that point. Just hit our Panini draft picks, Prism draft picks football 4-box pick your team number 6. Ricky taking down the all other school spot. Oh, that's full case in the Bowman Best number 2. All right. Those all other spots always absolutely crush. So many cards and autos in those. The thing is, it's so hard, right? Because there's only 5 cards. But if you hit one, like you're automatically in the green at 79 bucks, right? Like, absolutely crush. That's why I like, I mean, it's one of those things where it's a great idea to run or chase those budget friendly teams in bigger products like that. Because you hit one, you're good. You're golden. Let's see what we got left. Just hit those last 18 in Prism Draft. All other teams down to 25 bucks. Very high chance of hitting autos and numbered parallels. Arizona Wildcats down to 19 bucks from 29. Cal Golden Bears down to $9. Clemson Tigers down to 13. Florida Gators down to 17. Florida State Seminoles down to 11. Georgia Bulldogs down to 22. And then we got LSU Tigers still out there, 55. Hurricanes 25. Wolverines are still out there, 59 bucks. Missouri down to 13. Mizzou was hitting like crazy yesterday. No, day before yesterday, my break. Nebraska Cornhuskers still out there, 22. Isn't that Dylan Raiola? Isn't he with Nebraska? Notre Dame down to 35. Sooners down to 19. Pokes down to 9 bucks. Oregon Ducks down to 45. Texas A&M down to 25, and Wyoming down to 9. Ray taking down the all other spot. Easy money there. 17 left. Jack taking down the White Sox in A and G. 7 left there, you guys. We can break either of those right now. Miami Hurricanes going down. Good luck, Austin. 16 left there. What's the best hit you guys have seen come out of Allen and Ginter so far? Nice. That's a good idea, honestly. Good little Christmas rip. Rip that Christmas. Let's see what we got back in our last 7. Braves, like I said, Braves always hit. Chipper Jones hitting like crazy. I think we hit a 1-1 of his, right? Marlins still out there, 13 bucks. New York Mets going down to 45. Who's this? Athletics still sitting out there, going down to 89. Padres down to 25. Mariners. Ken Griffey has some stuff, right? And the Rays. The Rays actually hit a lot in my first case that I ran. All right, last 7 hit in Allen and Ginter. If you want to jump in on Allen and Ginter, 6 box half case. Jack taking down those Marlins. What did I hit for the? Oh no, that was out of NT. I hit a Miguel Cabrera horizontal jumbo bat auto. That was sick. Yeah, Ellie Mini Auto. No, you haven't watched that much. That's not too bad. Ellie's autos, I feel like, are pretty hard to come by. John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. I think John closed out our next 2 breaks. Let's go, John. Let me confirm that really quick. We love John. He did. All right. Next 2 breaks are closed, y'all. All right, let me go to update these, and then we'll get started. out, sold out. All right. And then I'm going to make sure we get this up. All right, number 7. I'm going to go ahead and hit our Prism Draft Picks number 7 really quick. Nolan Arenado. Bro, I love Angie. It's such a great product. My favorite thing about it, I would say, is that you just never know what you're going to get at the end of the day. Oh, Livy Dunn. Livy Dunn. Is it Dunn or Dune? I always forget. I think somebody hit the dual auto. Her and her sister. All right. Go ahead and hit that next Prism Draft Picks. Next thing I got to do is get this one up. And pull the info there. It's actually kind of warm in here today. That's why I took off my jacket so early. $12.5. And we got export. You know what? It's gonna do this. It's pure chaos, man, and that's what I love about it. Like we had one of the new girls that was sitting down with us when we were ripping it, and she was so confused, and I was like, that's the beauty of Allen and Ginter. You just never know what you're gonna get. Absolute chaos. That is the beauty of Allen and Ginter. All right, printing now. Need some water. I'm gonna go 4 from the bottom here. All right, brother. Hope you get some rest. Fingers crossed I'm not here when you wake up. All right. Bearcats down to number 7. 35 left there. All right, let's get this one started, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 5th. Almost Christmas. And we are getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football 4-box. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. D. Kohler with the Cardinals. DeLuca with the Wildcats. Ferrer, Volunteers. Broncos, Gamecocks. Firetail with the Buffaloes. Gregors, Alabama Crimson Tide. Hooten, Wildcats, Golden Bears, Tigers, Gators. Seminoles, Bulldogs, Tigers, Wolverines. Tigers, Cornhuskers, Notre Dame. Sooners, Pokes, Ducks, Aggies, and the Wyoming Cowboys. And we got Jeff Gordon with the Cyclones. JLF, Raiders. Joseph, Penn State, Nittany Lions, and the Ole Miss Rebels. Mark with the Longhorns. Ray, all other teams. Rocky, Arizona State Sun Devils. SM Peña with the Razorbacks. Yellow Jackets. Fighting Illini. Hawkeyes, Wildcats, Tar Heels, Panthers, Boilermakers, Mustangs. Syracuse Orange, UCF Knights, USC Trojans, and Virginia Tech Hokies. Thornton with the Bearcats. Titan Fan with the Miami Hurricanes. And finally, ZZ Dat New York, NY. Let's go with NY. With the Buckeyes. Ohio State Buckeyes. All right, y'all. Fresh case for Boxer. Good luck, all. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Thanks, brother. All right. Four autos per. We got a shot at Color Blast, Mangas, On Campus. I think there's stained glass as well. Tons of color autos in these. Benjamin Morrison, Omarion Hampton. We got Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals on the Mojo out of 25. Jalen Royals. 22 out of 25. He is with Utah State. And we're starting off with a banger for the Ducks. Dylan Gabriel on the base Prism Auto. Dylan Gabriel. I don't think YG left me any supplies here. I'm just starting to realize. Thanks, YG. Let's see. Let me move these here. TJ Sanders. CJ Stroud on the Purple Cracked Ice at a 199. Ja'Cory Brooks, red. Ooh, Donovan Edwards, Michigan. Michigan at a 149. Donovan Edwards, blue cracked ice. Draft picks autographed. Autograph. All right, Malachi Starks. Our third auto is Keandre Lambert Smith. Auburn on the red auto. That is out of 399. Auburn. Ty Robinson. Oh, we got a gold. Nice. Is it a Upton Stout? It's a gold auto. Rated prospect. Come on. Jonah Coleman for Washington on the gold auto. 7 out of 10. Very nice. Washington. Washington on the gold auto. First box. Very nice. I believe that's all our autos in this box. Vernell Brown the third. Malachi Moore, Purple Cracked Ice. Quinn Ewers, nice. Oh, we got a fifth auto. Out of 299, Quinn Ewers. How's Quinn doing these days? Oh, he's on the Dolphins. Dolphins now. Forgot about that. And, oh, I thought that was another Dylan Gabriel. Dante Moore. Dante Moore on the Saturday Star auto. Very nice. We got 5 autos in our first box. We take that. All right, that was box number 1. Bonus auto. For once, Panini favors the customers. I had a case on Wednesday night that I ripped, and no case hit. I was a little salty, and not even just for for myself, more so for the customers. Like typically we break down breaks into like 4 boxes and stuff like that, and it's kind of just like, oh, you know, not that big of a deal if we don't hit a case hit. But then when we finally get the opportunity to run a full case and there's no case hit, it's a little frustrating, just a little. All right, box number 2. Shamar Turner, Donovan Izaraku, Sam Levitt on the rated prospect out of 149. Sam Levitt. Q6. What are we talking about, Ray? Is your phone in your pocket? Ahmed Hassanine out of 249, Boise State. Donovan Edwards. Tim Tebow. Forgot about Tim Tebow. Howard Cross. And Omar Norman Lott. Tennessee. Yes. Silver auto. Omar Norman Lott. Running out of sleeves already. Thanks, YG. Brock Purdy. Jordan James. Ty Felton. And Jalen Lane, Virginia Tech on the blue auto out of 249. Right. Isaiah Thomas, Will Howard, Daniel Jackson, Jalen Milroe. Nice. Jalen Milroe on the auto. That is 34 out of 75. Alabama. The Roll Tide special there. We take Jalen Milroe. And then looks like we got a numbered insert of Quinn Ewers on the hype. That's actually sick. 70 out of 149, Texas. I do have to run and grab some sleeves. I'm gonna double check to see if we have any in here, but YG left me with nothing. Nothing. I didn't think I was gonna fly through them that fast. Nittany Lions down in number 7. 34 left there. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, score.
I won't be gone very long. All right, we did have resources available. All right. Not that big of a pause. Box number 3. With as many low-numbered cards as I see in Prism Draft, I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen one of one. So I feel like we're due. You see a ton of Mojos. Brendan Sorsby on the silver. Ja'Cory Brooks. Jackson Haas. Our first auto, Xavier Henderson. Xavier Henderson for the Bearcats. 43 out of 149. Blue cracked ice. Xavier Henderson. Tyler Shuck. Arch Manning. Blue out of 249. Abdul Carter. Will Campbell. I've seen a ton of Will Campbell autos. I feel like. There's a little hair in there. Out of 249. LSU. Seen a good amount of Jamar Chase parallels. Christian McCaffrey, Tim Tebow. Will Howard, base auto of Kelvin Banks Jr. for Texas. Hook 'em. Sean taking down the Blue Jays in number 6. Which one's that? That's tomorrow's. I think it's tomorrow's. Trey Harris. Kenneth Grant. We got another Mojo. Ashton Gillette. Galletti? I'm going to go Gillette. Cardinals. Mojo out of 25. Rookie auto of, wow, Quinshon Judkins. Nice. Ohio State. Saturday Star. The Buckeyes. No way. That was 19 out of 25. Bunch of odd. Honestly, I feel like so far we've actually hit a lot of the bigger name schools so far. They've been actually, I mean, not to say that all their spot is bad, but they've been some good boxes so far. All right, last box Mojo. What's the beverage of the night, Ray? All right. Last box Mojo. Xavier Henderson. Chris Paul Jr. Is he related to the NBA Chris Paul? Probably not. Savion Williams. Omarion Hampton. Nice. Out of 399. Tar Heels. Is he already back or is he back soon? I can't remember if it was injury was like long term or not. Dan Marino. Kyle Manungai. Xavier Watts. Base auto of Jimmy Horn Jr. Buffaloes. Colorado. The Buffs. Little Jack Ginger, nothing crazy. Jack and Ginger Ale. Cam Ward. Omarion Hampton. Elijah Badger. Then we got an orange Pulsar Saturday Star, sorry. Wow, Dylan Raiola. Cornhuskers, 18 out of 35. That's a nice hit. Nice hit there on the orange Pulsar. We got a second orange Pulsar. Keelan Russell. 69 out of 75. Nice. Jonah Coleman, Kyle Manungai, Antoine Wells Jr., and Xavier Henderson. I will say this. This guy pops up a ton if you are a Bearcats fan. I feel like I've seen a ton of his autos. Xavier Henderson. All right, that'll do it for our break. Prism Draft Picks, 4-box pick your team, number 6. Going to do a quick recap. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Honestly, though, good 4 boxes. Case it's still live, though, if you want to jump in. Number 7, Xavier Henderson, Bearcats. Keelan Russell, Jimmy Horn Jr., Buffaloes. Omarion Hampton, Tar Heels. Ashton Gillette, Cardinals. Quinshon Judkins, Buckeyes. Kevin Banks Jr., Texas. Will Campbell, LSU. Xavier Henderson, Bearcats. Quinn Ewers, Texas. Jalen Lane, Virginia Tech. Omarion Norman Lott, Volunteers, Tennessee. Ahmed Hassanin, Broncos, Boise State. Sam Levitt. Sam Levitt is Arizona State. Quinn Ewers, Texas. Keandre Lambert Smith, that is Auburn. Dante Moore, I believe that's Oregon. Oregon on that one. Dante Moore. It looks like Oregon. Jonah Coleman, Washington on the gold auto out of 10. Dylan Gabriel, that's definitely Oregon. Dylan Raiola, Cornhuskers on the orange Pulsar auto. That 18 out of 35 there. That's the Mahomes wannabe. Jalen Milroe, Alabama. That one is out of 75. Donovan Edwards, Michigan. And Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals, Utah State. All right. Once again, that was Prism Draft Picks. 4-box pick your team number 6. Thank you guys again for jumping in. We're going to go ahead and get that cleared up. And then I have to clip it really quick, and then we can get into our Allen Ginter. Already full, so no worries there. All right, there we go. That is clipped. There's our second Prism Draft 4-boxer. Allen and Ginter next. Copy that. Right, pull that. Your digest. Export. Right. Close that. Open that. So A to Z. Doop. Start working on that Prism Draft 4-boxer. Great deals out there. I'll hit that one more time. All right, hit those last 34 again. All right, and let's get this started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 5th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter hobby 6-box half case break. Pick your team number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Adam with the Pirates, Andrew Twins, DRP with the Giants, Eric Nationals, Fairhand Astros, George Royals, Gregors Tigers, Hooten with the Braves, Mets, Athletics, Padres, Mariners, and Rays. Jeff with the Dodgers, Jimbo, Rangers, Jimmy, Orioles, Jay Sands, Marlins, and White Sox. Juan with the Rockies, Keyston, Diamondbacks, Guardians, and Brewers. Marley with the Angels and Glover, Phillies. Ridwan, Red Sox and Cubs. Rufus, Cardinals, and all other. Russell with the Blue Jays. Tony with the Yankees. And Trunks with the Reds. Good luck, everybody. All right. Good old A&G. Right. Empty box there. Let's see. See if we can get a mega nuke. Anybody know if YG ran the first half of this case today? I was just curious if you guys know if he hit anything. Eric taking down the Sooners. 33 left there. All right, box number 1 of Allen and Ginter. A little drinky drink. No Jack and Ginger for me, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Zahn. Ethan Zahn. Not familiar. Our first hit is Eddie Murray. Eddie Murray for the Orioles on the mem. Cool little mem there. Little bat action. And then we got a Mick Abel. Mick Abel on the foil. Isn't the foil? Bluebird. Ketel Marte. Satchel Paige. Nolan Chanel. Josh Rawitch. Rod Carew. We got a runaway mini. DJ Mighty Me. Marcelo Mayer on the Chrome Refractor. Jax. Hideo Nomo. Sculpin. Darryl Strawberry. Drake Baldwin on the mini. Black border. Jazz Chisholm. Shine rapper / politician. Brandon Coleman on the mini. Bo Jackson. It's a nice one. Felix Hernandez. Clayton Kershaw. Our first little pile there. Where's my little mini? I don't know if you guys have seen these yet, but they are adorable. I like the look at the shakes right now. It's a little weird. Come on, auto patch. Alec Boehm for the Phillies. Boehm on the mem. There we go. Alec Boehm on the mem. Alexis Ohionen. Nick Kurtz on the mini. Keenan Thompson. X-Fractor of Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. I feel like I've seen like one per case on these, so not super common. Will Clark. Cabo San Lucas. Let's go to Cabo San Lucas. Goose Gossage. Goose. Johnny Mize. Shane Halter. Red Shonitz. We got here Kirk Gibson. Gibby. Kirk Gibson again. Dylan Cruz on the variation. Dylan Cruz again. Chrome Mini of Paul Skeens. That's nice. Need some number. Chandler Simpson. Carlos Beltran on the black border. And a little Mockingbird, State Bird. Cade Horton. Bo Bichette, black border. Mookie. And Michelle Fitzgerald. That was box number 1. A little light on that one. We could do better. What up? How you doing, bro?
Not good.
Uh-oh.
Rather be asleep.
Uh-oh. What's the reply to that? Not good. I'd rather be asleep. Other than to nervously chuckle. That's good. Also, I don't know how to pronounce that. Daguerreotype? Probably saying it wrong. But I've seen that there are 101 redemptions that are pretty cool. Melvin taking down some super shiny tomorrow. Drew taking down 3 teams. And our number 7, that gets us down to 30. Great deals on that, you guys. On our second 4-boxer. Case hit is still live. Only 4 boxes down from a fresh case. So case hit is still live. All right, box number 2. Ohianen. Alexis Ohianen. Keen. Marichal. Juan Marichal. Seth Meyers. Rhett Lauder. Barracuda. I don't think you can get numbered or special backs on the Barracudas. Willie Ademis, but I always flip them over. Vladdy on the mini black border. Aston. Skylar Aston. Nomo Chrome of Shota Imanaga on the mini. Imanaga. Chef Reactions. Dario Franchitti. Hank Aaron. Cody Bellinger. A little belly bomb action there. Stan Musial. Tom Marshall. Rolly Fingers. Mr. Eon. Our first hit is Joe Mauer on the mem for the Twins. Joe Mauer. Rawich. Blobfish. Babe Ruth. Corbin Burns. Male Ott. And another base. Darren taking down Boise State and the Pokes. 28 left there. Left in Prism draft picks. 4-boxer. Number 7. Oh, wow. I just saw the number on there. It's 1 out of 10. So hard to tell. 1 out of 10 black. Alexis Ohianen. Obsessed with technology since he got a dial-up modem in middle school. Dove in on computer programming and founded the online bulletin board. Reddit. Oh, founder of Reddit.com. Nice. Didn't know that. Black out of 10. Joe Torre. Jim Rice. Shway Callaway. Moonlight State Beach. That's a chrome of Bob Gibson. Chrome refractor. Paul Rust. Aaron Judge on the black border. Chris Sale. Hayden Birdsong. Luke Keishel. Cody Bellinger. Drew Nix. Selfish. A Boogie with the hoodie. Not numbered. Paul Rust again. Another Paul Rust. Albert Pujols. Roadrunner. William Fichtner. And Chris Bryant on the mem. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Two boxes with two mems. No fun. Alex the Great. Junior Caminero. Luis Arias. All right, that was box number 2. No autos yet. A Boogie with the hoodie. No clue who that is. And Bob Gibson on the chrome refractor. All right. Box number 3. Well, that's upside down. I don't know if that's normal. Box number 3. Might have to turn the air on here in a few minutes. It's a little hot. Benjamin taking down the Trojans. 27 left there. All right, box number 3. Yu Darvish. Rod Carew. Nick Kurtz on the chrome. We'll take that. Carlos Correa. Juan Soto, chrome refractor. Peter Weber. Cooper's Beach. Jim Thome. Not numbered. Jeff Bagwell. Big bag. Sway Callaway. Jordan Alvarez. No. Alex the Great. Tried to run away. Sorbello. Cara Maria Sorbello. Lawrence Butler. Blake Snell. Reese Hines, not numbered. DJ Mighty Me. Andrew McCutcheon. Juan Soto. Light of the Night. Or Light the Night, sorry. Ooh, here we go. Come on. Let's get something. Let's get an auto. Auto. Rookie. Come on. Jace Young. 2 out of 50. Detroit. 2 out of 50. Detroit Tigers. Our first auto of the break. And Gunnar Henderson. And then a black border of Bobby Witt Jr. Black border. Reese Hines. Jim Thome. Juan Soto. Nick Kurtz. There. One more drink. All right. Got our first auto. Let's see if we can get something big. Gary Sheffield. Kobe Mayo. Black border. Orioles. Adrian Beltre. Jim Cat. And a Shohei Ohtani. Take anything Ohtani. Kirk Gibson. J-Ram. Andrew Jones. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll take that. A little variation of Ohtani. Come on. Banger Ohtani. Ah, I love it. Joe Morgan. I got a Chrome Mini of Ronald Acuna Jr. James Wood. Nice. Steve Carlton. Thomas Agassi. Nolan Arenado. Spencer Steer. There. Verdes. Ty Verdes. Verdes. Nick Kurtz on the mini. 16 out of 25. Ricky Henderson for the Athletics. Ricky. 16 out of 25. There we go. Brent Rooker. Mel Ott on the black border. And a little Western Meadowlark to end box number 3. Western Meadowlark. Got a couple of orders in. Jacob taking down Nebraska and the Wildcats. 25 left there. Brendan taking down the Winnipeg Jets in the Cup. Only 7 left in the Cup, you guys. 7 left there. Mino taking down Kansas State Wildcats. 24 left. Fuyasu, Leaf Trinity random. And Jason taking down the Vegas Golden Knights. Last 6 in the Cup. Last 6 there. 24 left. Prism Draft. Super shiny, sold out. 34 left in Bowman U Best 6-box case. All right, box number 4. Austin taking down the Crimson Tide. 23 left in Prism Draft. Good luck, Austin. Box number 4. Bryce Harper. Moises Ballesteros. Kumar Rocker, Chrome Refractor. Zach Wheeler. Andrew Romine. Skylar Aston. Corbin Carroll. Juan Marichal. Halibut. Chad Gilbert. Eddie Murray on the black border. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Thought it was Paul Skeens for a second. Light the Night. Ozzie Albies. Michelle Fitzgerald, black border. Lawrence Butler. Another mem. Kobe Mayo this time. Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Aaron Judge. Rafael Devers. Fred McGriff. Joe Morgan. Robin. So many cards. I'm running out of room. Put those there. Ty Cobb. Red Schoendienst. Eddie Murray. Lark Bunting. Hae-Sung Kim. Dodgers. Jackson Merrill. Peter Weber. Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome. Luis Angel Acuna Chrome. Brooks Lee. Mark Long. Brent Rooker. George Kirby. Honus Wagner. Joe Torre. What is that? Eastern Goldfinch. Rip card. Shota Imanaga for the Cubbies. 58 out of 199. Cubbies. Who had the Cubbies in this one? Cubs. Ridwan. Should we rip it, Ridwan? Come on. Live a little. Just kidding. No pressure. Razorbacks down. 22 left in Prism Draft. Greg Maddux. Black border of Reggie Jackson. Caden Dana. Caden Dana again. Drew Thorpe. All right, that was box number 4. Four down, 2 to go. Box number 5. No. Man, it's so tough. I feel like the ones that I've seen is usually, if it's a bigger player, I feel like the inside usually has a pretty good card in it. The ones that I've seen ripped so far, though, there has been some of the metal cards. I've seen stained glass. I don't think I've seen an auto yet, off the top of my head. The stained glass look really nice, though. Box number 5. Roki Sasaki on the mini. Rolly Fingers. Dylan Cruz. I don't know why I'm confused about that. Eric Keene. Emma Roberts. Bryce Terang. Eastern Bluebird. Ichiro. Pee Wee Reese. Francisco Lindor Chrome Mini. Bobby Witt Jr. Jamie Chung. DJ Hers. Tommy Sugano. Goose Gossage. Hank Aaron. Tony La Russa. Stan Musial. Come on. Come on. Carlos Beltran for the Mets. That's sick. Mets on the hit. Carlos Beltran. Kevin Alcantara. Juan Marichal. Blue Tang. Sam Aldegiri. Andrew Jones. Black border. Black border. Rookie sleeved up. Rookie. All right. Let's see what we got here. Paul Skeens on the chrome. Seth Meyers. Kirk Gibson. Not Kirk. Bob Gibson. Refractor. Refractor. Chrome refractor. Joey Grazade. Mako Shark. Ron Gibson. Corbin Carroll. Mackenzie Gore. Chad Gilbert. Luke Keishel. Scott Boras. Super Agent B. Bo Bichette. Scott Sheldon. Luis Arias. Corey Seager. Brent Burns. Or Corbin Burns, sorry. My brain at. Roger Maris. Light of the Night. Light the Night. What do we got here? Second auto. Second auto. Shine on the auto. Shine. I don't know if this is the same guy, but somebody was saying that he might have been like involved in the Diddy stuff. I don't know. Cannot confirm nor deny. Abner Powell. Mookie Betts, black border. Red Shonditz. Tyler Fitzgerald. And Dario Franchitti. All right, last box, Mojo.
What's up, dog?
What up, bro?
How you been?
Alive. Just
Yeah.
kidding. Good. How about yourself? How's your college game day going over there?
I got 13 left in my last break. It's the triple case, but
Wow.
they're huge spots.
Really? Big boys? Who is it?
That's what I got.
Oh, that's not too. Oh. Not big.
I'm gonna give it to like.
It's still early. No?
I'm gonna give it to like 9. Yeah, I started way early though.
Did you?
Yeah,
What time did you start?
I got here super early for the podcast that I did with Cody.
Wow.
I've only been streaming about 6 hours, but
Cereals? No cereals?
streaming about 9.
Thought about it?
Yeah, I can cereal. I'm not throwing in the flag yet. I'm ordering dinner.
Oh,
You hungry?
sign me up. What's for dinner? Dobo. No, just kidding.
That's an option.
Let's get weird, man. Let's get real weird.
Different? Alright.
I was gonna look at you and ask about what's it called tonight? BJ's.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're,
Looks like you're not, though.
you don't think so,
Shoot, man, you still got 6 left in the cup.
bro?
Dude, I pulled a. You saw what I pulled?
No.
Um,
I pulled a Mac out of 10.
Mario Lemieux.
Oh.
10.
Oh, yeah, those are so dope. You saw the one Griffin pulled?
Yep.
The 101?
Pull this for Doug.
I need a 101 tonight. Doug who?
Doug, your boss. It was one of those nights.
Yeah?
Yeah, not good.
Man.
Good for Doug. It was a good night for Doug. Good night for Bubba.
What,
Bubba skunked that night. That day.
Montreal.
Yeah,
Did you run a inner or a master?
a master. Inner.
I ran. Yeah, yeah, there is an inner.
For the cup?
Yeah,
Is the inner 6 then?
3.
Nah, there's no inner then. Now you open that case up, there's no inner, just 6 boxes of them.
No, there is. Look, there's a 3 boxer right there,
Hell no.
and then this is a 6. You didn't know that?
Oh, they sell them differently?
Yeah.
Oh. I understand. I thought you were saying like there's like, you know how they have case within a case?
Oh yeah. Well, that's essentially what it is. Wait, when you open this 6, they're loose. 6s, and then those 3s are.
I haven't opened a 3, so I can't speak to the 3.
Well, I opened a 3 yesterday, so that's how it was. It was just like
Yeah,
3.
They only give me 6ers.
Wow, look at you, big dog.
Well, shoot, it didn't work out, did it?
Ha! Boba Shetty. Good for Doug. All right, what are you signing on?
What's the sign right now?
Jim Tomey, feed me.
Let me just make sure I'm not
Tyler
missing
Fitzgerald.
any offers right now.
Okay. Kelp Bass.
I'm not, although a spot went down to 13.
Aparicio Luis. Grizzly.
You look at like what's most popular.
Amador.
I can't even say it. We get canceled, but
Lauren Elena. Jackson Jobe on the Chrome Mini. Mackenzie Gore. Canceled. You don't want to get canceled?
Nope.
Michelle Fitzgerald. Siegs. Corey Seager on the Mini. Did you get your Corey Seager Mini yet? Bobby Witt Jr.
I was in
Corbin
a
Carroll.
10-caser and Cool's product didn't arrive till like today or something.
Oh no, you got one of those
So
guys.
it got pushed to
True
Cool. I'm
Nicks.
like, what are we doing?
Freddie Freeman on the variation.
Let's see. Hopefully it ran today. Ooh,
Mem.
look at that.
Jonathan India.
Nice. Rookie of the year.
Roy.
Yeah. National League Rookie of the Year.
His year last year wasn't great, right?
Wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. Nothing special.
He got traded.
Oh, did he? Where did he get?
Maybe the year before. He was on the Reds.
He was on the Reds.
And he got traded
Siegs.
1-for-1 for Brady Singer.
See, you're in here now. I'm just pulling like Seegers all left and right.
I gotta leave
Sharon
your
Duran.
lineup card. I want that.
Eckersley. Dennis Eckersley. Kirby
What
Puckett.
about Shake Shack? $9 off. Orders of 25
Do
or
it.
more.
Run it. Abner Powell. PCA on the Mini. Let's shake the shack today. All right. Last little pie here, y'all. Almost there. Let's see if we can get one more banger before we wrap it up. Jacob Wilson. Chrome. Victor Mesa Jr. I don't know who this guy is. Grazade? Joey Grazade? The teaching. Oh, Graziotti. Tennis? Chrome Refractor. Will Clark. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. I got rookie Pudge cards. Salvi Perez. Shane Halter. George Brett. Baltimore Oriole. Wow. Kurt Gibson. Francisco Lindor on the black border.
Double Smoke Shack.
Agustin Ramirez. All right, I'm almost done with this one, and then I'll jump in. Scott Boras. McCutcheon black border.
Dude, last time I got the dog, they didn't throw out the stuff I asked for.
Really? Ronald Acuna Jr. You said it was bomb, though, right? Solid dog. I've heard good things.
Solid dog.
Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees on the mem. Bat mem.
No.
Cade Horton. Andrew Benintendi. Why are people here so late today? Connor Norby.
Getting ready for today's, it's Friday for a lot of people.
Alexis.
The weirdos of the company actually have Fridays.
Green. Light the light, and that'll do it. Actually have what? Fridays?
Yeah. So this is like their last day before ER.
Oh.
ER comes through.
We're the only ones that don't have weekends.
No, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it all my stuff tomorrow. Clean up. That kind of stuff.
All right, quick little recap here. Thank you guys for jumping in. Paul Goldschmidt, Jonathan India, Bob Gibson, Shine. You know who Shine is?
Of course, you took the fall for Diddy.
Is that the one? And he's in here?
Hell yeah, bro.
That's a banger then?
I mean, that's a funny one.
Dylan Cruz, Kumar Rocker, Kobe Mayo.
Too,
really? James Wood, Ricky Henderson out of 25.
How does no one know that? How do I know
Otani.
that? You don't know that.
Nick Kurtz. I do not watch any of that stuff. Juan Soto, Jim Tomey, Reese Hines, Bob Gibson again.
You don't watch
A boogie with a hoodie. Who's that?
That's you right there.
I have no clue. Chris Bryant. This guy is the creator of Reddit.
Right,
That's a black out of 10.
All right, you're gonna have to bring this over.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done with this. Joe Mauer, Dalton Rushing, Alec Boehm, Marcelo Mayer, Bo Jackson, Carlos Bertran for the Mets, Shota Imanaga on the rip card, Ridwan, Otani on the mini, Eddie Murray, mem, and Jace Young, 2 out of 50, Detroit Tigers. All right, y'all, that was 2025 Allen & Ginter Baseball 6-box Pick Your Team number 5. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right, so as of right now, we got 22 left here. We're going to break our super shiny here in a few minutes, but we need to start working on this Prism draft. Great deals on those. All right, let me go ahead and clip this. Allen & Ginter. Super Shiny Mixer is up next. Already full and good to go. Yes, ma'am. 4. Fresh case on the blasters. Four, 6, 8, 9, 10. Ten, 10. All right. Gotta run to the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna rip our other thing. I gotta take this to Bubba too. let me set up for this random. Let's see. Super shiny. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and hit our Bowman U Best and the cup. As far as Super Shiny goes, I would say there's going to be a quick little trade window, so stick around for that. If you are in this break. All right. Discounts, double discounts live on Bowman's Best University. Live there. And let me go back to the cup. Last 6 in the cup. Last 6 in the cup. All right, last 6 in the cup hit as well. Back up, bro. Super shiny. Oh, forward. Spreadsheet. Alright. Export. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. All right, let's get this one started. Let's see if I can squeeze this over here.
Hey, the people in the chat are saying thank you to the shipping department. You guys are amazing. They told me specifically to let you guys know right now. They said it was always clean and well handled. They love it. They say you guys are just as important as us.
All right, what is up, y'all? This is the random for our 2024-25 Panini Super Shiny Basketball 21 box mixer. Random team number 1. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 11. It's gonna be a fun one. First, we're gonna do our first 15 bonus 11 times. 1, 2. Oops, we missed one. Let's see. Let me confirm this 1 second. I got 15 there. Where do we miss one? One more A Carl. Apologies for that. Let me go back here. 15. All right, I should be good there now. All right, 11 times on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Confirming 11 rolls. 11 times, all right. And our winner of our free spot is SF Sam Lee. Freebie. Get an asterisk there. All right, 11 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 times. 11 times there. Let me get this back over here. We got Keyston down to Hooten. And finally our teams. Good luck all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. All right, Rockets down to the Nets. All right. All right, 5-minute trade window is open. I'm going to go ahead and get a clip of this. It worked out. It worked out. Illinois down in Prism draft picks. 21 left there. Good luck, Isuke. Three minutes left on the trade window if you'd like to trade anything. If you do want to make any trades, just need confirmation in chat. And if two parties agree to the trade, then we just need zip codes to confirm you are you. Be right back. that one better. Yeah. That's okay. All right. Okay. Love you. Bye. All right. No trades. All right. Let's see if we can get a banger. A banger in these. Right. Let me go to this. Pull this over here. Zoom it back to normal. It's got print. $21 boxes. Retail exclusive mezzanine tigers, zebras, elephants, downtowns, and then jersey. We only have 2 jerseys left, so this one and the one in tomorrow's mixer. Sold out at 600. So if you hit one of those, you're in the green. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is December 5th, and we are getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Super Shiny Basketball 21 box mixer, random team number 1. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Keyston with the Rockets, Hooten, Pelicans, and Magic. Schuster with the Kings, A. Carl with the Bucks, Wes with the Grizzlies, E.C. Voski, Heat, A. Carl, Suns, Nicole, Celtics, Hooten, Wolves, Pacers, Nuggets, Soon with the Cavaliers, Hooten, Sixers, and Clippers, SF Samley with our first 15 bonus hitting the Pistons, Hooten, Hornets, Ryan with the Spurs, Hooten, Wizards, and Blazers, A. Carl, Knicks, Hooten, Raptors, and Hawks, Keyston, Mavericks, SF Sam Lee with the Jazz, Wes, Bulls, A. Carl, Lakers, West, Thunder, and Hooten with the Warriors and Nets. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can pull today. We're going to try and go through a few boxes at a time, just for time's sake. We'll aim for 5 at a time. Oh, look at that. Packs on top. We're getting weird already. I like weird. One of my biggest sells ever came from a select mega box. Back during the boom. And when LaMelo was like massive, right? He was a big chase. I pulled a LaMelo Ball courtside elephant. Got a PSA 9, sent it to Golden. Sold on Golden for $7,400. After their premium, I ended up taking home 6. Took home 6 on that. So, I don't know if there's things are selling like they were back then, but still, you can hit relatively big in these. First little pile. already see a tie-dye. That's going to be nice. Should be at a 25. A little retail therapy here. Here we go. All right, first 5 megas. Good luck, all. Ant-Man on the cracked ice. Cracked ice. I'm going to flip this. Jacoby Walter. Jacoby Walter. Alexander Sarr. Trey Young. Amen Thompson. Bronny. Big names coming out already. Another Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns. Kyrie Irving. Chef Curry on the neon icon silver. Terrence Shannon. Terrence Shannon. Nikola Jokic. Joel Embiid. Let's see. Miles Turner. Miles Turner. Tricolor. Tajane Salon. And PJ Washington Jr. Solid names there. We're chasing numbered cards, zebras, autos. Let's see. Jimmy Butler. It's messing with me. Lauri Markkanen. Stephon Castle. We take Castle. Bronny on the silver. Chris Paul. Tricolor Steph Castle. Jalen Wells. I'm telling you, this stuff, it's just weird. Keldon Johnson. Anthony Davis. Dylan Jones. Ooh, that should be numbered. Coming up, Michael Porter Jr., I think, maybe. Orange, Zach LaVine. 132 out of 275 on the orange cracked ice to the Kings. Schuster. King for the Kings. Was that number 2? Is that a 5 or is that a tricolor? Cody Williams. Is that a green out of 5? Tell me it is. No. I thought it was a green out of 5. Zachary Rissache on the Neon Icons green. Julius Randle and Andrew Wiggins.
It's great. No straws though.
Again?
Again.
Bro.
I know. What
And
did you do last
the anti-straw crew. I just drank it from the top, bro. You are welcome. Hopefully that's just the start here. See if we can get something else. There's a purple or pink. Draymond Green, Ariel Huckporty. Tricolor, another Stephen Castle. Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect. Miles Bridges. Come on, I don't even know what pink is numbered out of. Let's be low. 57 out of 99. Nice hit for the Spurs there. That is I think that's the, is that the mezzanine? The retail exclusive? I think it is. Very nice hit though. DeAndre Ayton. Enrique Freeman, Paul George, Jimmy Butler tricolor, Jalen Williams, Alexander Sarr on the Lodestars green, Donovan Mitchell, Rob Dillingham, Lauri Markkanen, Lauri. Just want to make sure these are not numbered. All right. Jared McCain. Scoot. James Harden. Wemby. Tajane Salon. Bam Adebayo. AJ Johnson. Aaron Gordon. Tricolor. Jaylen Brown. What is that? Red. SGA. Oh, it's just another one of the green ones. Hot Stars. Matas Bucelis on the green. Green. Jordan Poole. Keontae George. And Jackie Quee. All right, here we go. Box number 5. There's a Ja. Zion. Jalen Duren. Devin Booker. Jaren Jackson Jr. Lodestars. Oh my gosh. Lodestars. Ja Morant on the tie-dye. 4 out of 25. Memphis. Nice hit there for Memphis. Tie-dye. That is the mezzanine. Retail exclusive. Great hit. Bob Carrington. Terrence Shannon. Joel Embiid. Khalil Ware. SGA. Eves Missy. Jackie Quee. Anthony Davis. Chris Paul. And Jamal Murray. All right, that was our first 5. Honestly, 3 numbered cards in 5 megas. Not bad. All right. Let's see if we can get a tiger or an elephant in these next 5. Solid names as well. Maybe an auto too. Gabs here. then after these 5, we're going downtown chasing. And then we're finishing up with our jersey. Huge potential on those jerseys. And Michael Jordan, Curry, Wemby, Larry Bird, Tatum, Jalen Brunson. Case hit is live in draft picks, you guys. All those spots are at better deals than they were earlier today in our number 6. What is that? All right, here we go. Next 5 megas. Good luck, all. AJ Johnson, Steph Curry, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Carter for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard. We got a green rookie revolution of Jonathan Magbo. Keldon Johnson, De'Aaron Fox, Fred Van Fleet, Keldon Johnson, Enrique Freeman, Khalil Ware, Bam Adebayo. Looks like we got another orange cracked ice coming up here. Zach Edey. Chet Holmgren. Chet, OKC Thunder, 188 out of 275. That is Concourse. Nikola Topic, Jason Tatum, and Jalen Green. We got a redemption. Nice. We got an auto. Tristan Da Silva. Risache. Keyshawn George. Jackie Quee. Scotty Barnes. There's our auto. Let's see. Good luck, all. Youth Explosion signatures. That makes me think it's going to be a rookie. Card number 1, Zach Edey. Memphis hitting again. Nice hit, Memphis. Thought I had a permanent marker in here. I guess not. Right. Reed Shepard. Trey Young. Devin Booker. There's another Zach Edey. Ryan Dunn. Kyrie Irving. Embiid. Jacoby Walter. Kevin Durant on the Hot Stars. Silver. Adam Bona. LeBron. I think LeBron cracked ice. And Klay Thompson. Clay. All right. Anthony Edwards on the green. Select certified. Stephen Castle. Kevin Durant. Tricolor. Donovan Clingan. Terrence Shannon. Reeves. Draymond. Cade Cunningham. Trey Young. Dalton Connect. Nikola Topic. Ooh. Do we get another auto? Ja Morant. It is. I think. Oh, come on. For the Lakers. Quincy Olivari. Did not expect that. I was like, Dalton Connect. Two autos. That's what the Zach Edey will look like. Alexander Sarr, Yuki, Chris Middleton, DeMontis Sabonis for the Kings, and Ron Holland. Hallie, Cam Thomas. Hallie again. Zion. Klingon. Wemby. Tricolor. Zach Levine. Tristan Da Silva. Chet Holmgren. Risache. Donovan Mitchell and Aaron Gordon. So we got another orange cracked ice back there. Stephen Castle. Jamal Murray. Russell Westbrook. Rookie Revolution, Bub Carrington green. And our orange cracked ice is Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell out of 279. 179 out of 275. Spurs. All right. Kevin Durant on the green Hot Stars. Bronny. Bradley Beal. Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram again. Matas Bucelis. Anthony Davis. Miles Turner. Andrew Wiggins and Nikola Topic. DeMar DeRozan. Tricolor Bradley Beal. Adam Bona. Pacome Dadier. Emmanuel Quickley. Shaden Sharp. Nikola Vujicic. And Jalen Tyson. Good old JT20. Alright, that'll do it for our select megas. Not too bad. 2 autos. Handful of numbered cards. Tie-dye Ja Morant. Pink cracked ice of Stephen Castle. Now we go on to our downtown chase here. Fresh case on these blasters, so if we don't hit anything on this first half, I mean, my expectation would be to hit something in the second half. Alright, let's see. Here we go. First 5 Optic Blasters. Florida State Seminoles and Cal Golden Bears going down. We are down to 19 left. 19 left in Prism Draft picks. Football 4-boxer. Case hit is live. Case hit is live. Dante DiVincenzo. There's a Dalton Connect. I can't tell if that's a silver or a purple or not. Red rookie. Brandon Miller. Nikola Topic on the hollow. David Robinson. Winner stays. Ooh, sneaky. LaRue Martin. Trailblazers on the Signature Series. Snuck up on me. Well, at least we're hitting autos. I know, it flew, bro. I got another one tomorrow. Jump in that one tomorrow. Random teams. Bam and Abayo. Our last jersey tomorrow. And then if we don't hit a downtown in these first 10, the second half of the case I'm ripping tomorrow. Bam Adebayo. Robert Williams. Pau Gasol. Ron Holland. Trey Murphy. Kevin Huerter. Mike Conley. Kristaps Porzingis. Precious. So sneaky, like a snake. Yao Ming. Kelly Olynyk. Jeremy Sohan. SGA on the express lane. It's like a purple one. Trey Mann. Harrison Ingram. Splash Dilly. Dilly on the splash hollow. Big Dilly. That's hilarious, bro. The Eagle has landed at a G League game. Ooh. Pink Sparkle. Bro, the Grizzlies absolutely cooking. At a 275. Grizzlies are hitting in this random team break. That's actually hilarious. Did he get one of those things? Ooh, purple LeBron. LeBron, one of those little cards. You've been warned. Wildcats down. Last 18 in Prism Draft. Good luck, Jason. LeBron James. Cam Reddish. Ooh, I think this is a case hit. Phases. Zion. Isn't that a case hit? I'm pretty positive. What a box. Downtown Phases. Oh, they even have gold vinyl phases on in gold and gold vinyl. Well, Pelicans. The old Pels. Nice hit, Pelicans. My house, Zachary Rissache. Oh no, I combined. Mixed up my piles. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Zach Collins. Who are the teams in the G League? You get to see Bronny. Time taking down Minnesota in Bowman U Best football. Full caser. 33 left there. Isaac Okoro, Reed Shepard. Chris Murray. Cam Spencer. The Grizz can't be stopped. Sadiq Bey. Jacoby Walter. And Gary Trent Jr. All right, that was our first 5. Get all these out of the way. Pretty solid, though. Pretty solid hits. All right, last 5 blasters. Cavs Pacers. Did you see JT20? The Cleveland Charge. That's all I care about. Did you see JT20 in action? JT20. Wow. Look at that. And you're a super collector? Sell, sell, sell. I pulled so many JT20 autos for Cavs. Way too many. He's essentially in control of the JT20 market. Purdue going down, Boilermakers. But that's wild to me though, right? $4, you get a shot at a Drew Brees auto and a Drew Brees Color Blast black and white. Year 2 JT20 took the leap. He made the leap to a pro NBA player. That's actually dope, man. Considering how many autos I pulled, Jalen Tyson. Cavaliers player that everybody thought would amount to nothing. Every time I'd pull him, I was like, ah. Not JT20 again. Almost done. Then I can eat.
How's it, any big hits out of that?
This is what. Let's see what I hit so far.
Yeah.
10 select megas and 5 optic blasters so far.
Oh, dude, LaRue Martin.
LaRue Martin. That snuck up on me big time.
Oh, nice castle.
Not bad, honestly.
Nice job. LBJ.
That Zion is a case hit too.
Edie's sick.
Yeah. Solid amount of autos for nothing but retail. And then we're about to rip this jersey, this Michael Jordan jersey right now.
Oh, cool.
How was the food? Hit the spot?
Yeah, good. I use a spoon.
That's exactly what you did last time.
Yeah.
I was the one that just drank it from the top. How sticky pudding?
What product is that? Yeah.
Optic blasters.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're doing retail therapy right now.
Okay.
Retail.
Nice. When you get a sec, could I get the thingamajob?
Oh,
The magic medicine.
chapstick. There you go. There's your chapstick.
We share chapstick. I'll tell him that. Dude.
Chapstick. Smash burger. He offered some smash burger. All right, let's see if we can get a case hit, another case hit. Let's get it downtown. We're going downtown. All right, here we go. Last 5 optic blasters. Jordan Poole. Adam Bona. Big Bona on the purple. Jalen Johnson. Ron Holland. Marcus Smart. Anthony Edwards splash. Al Horford. This is a hollow of Luka and Jason Kidd. That's kind of cool. You're wild. Absolutely wild. Nas Reed. Tristan Da Silva. Rob Dillingham, hollow. Hollow rated rookie. Jabari Smith. Oh, what is that? Jose Alvarado. D'Angelo Russell. D'Lo. DeAndre Ayton. Is that considered a short print? I mean, it's like checkerboard, but I don't know. I'm going to top load it just in case. I mean, I can't say I recall seeing too many checkerboard silvers. Taylor Jones taking down the all other team spot. 16 left in Prism draft picks, you guys. 16 left there. Let's close her up. That's our next break of the night. We also have Bowman U Best, full caser. Yusuf Nurkic. Clint Capella. Giannis. Donovan Clingan, purple. Nice.
Ooh, Klingon.
Clingan. Aaron Gordon.
Any Sabonis?
Just a cracked ice. Bronny James.
Alright, I'm out of
Nothing crazy. Later, bro.
here. I'll put your thing in the freezer.
All right, thank you. He brought the chapstick back. We're good. Alejandro. Alejandro. Santiago. What's Alejandro jumping into? Let's go. I got you, bro. Great prices on that, by the way. Let's see what you got, brother. Gators, Missouri Tigers, Gamecock. Bro. Case hit is live, too. Absolutely great. Great take there. All right, we're down to our last 12 Prism draft. Case hit is live. I'm telling you, man. Everybody's sleeping on that. We opened the case, we ripped 4 boxes, so we're our odds are going up on a case hit, right? Nick Smith Jr., Tim Hardaway Jr., Jay Crowder. Ooh, Dalton Connect on the purple rated rookie. Giannis. Karl Malone. Nikola Jokic. That was a weird little empty spot. There's like no hollows or anything. Steve Nash. Trey Jones. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the winner stays. Purple. Retail purple. Ben Simmons. Wemby. We take Wemby. Ja Morant. All right. That'll do it for our cards. It is jersey time. Jersey time. Last 12 in Prism draft. Let me see. Before we rip this jersey open. Oh, last 4? Did I miss something? Oh, that's 8. Sorry. Let me confirm. I might have been way off. I might have missed something. Last 8. Last 8. Maybe I did miss one. I don't see it. I don't know what I missed. But we have 8 left. 8 left there. I don't know how I missed. Let's see who our last 8 are. Clemson Tigers, Georgia Tech, LSU Tigers. They hit like every single time. Michigan's been tough to hit, but I mean, their running back hits a lot. If that's somebody you're chasing. I swear, how did I miss? Did I miss one? I must have. Alejandro, you got 4. There's a lot of like individuals, but All right, hit those last 8. Last 8, y'all. Prism draft picks. All right. Jersey time. Woo, buddy. Huge potential here, you guys. Huge potential. You hit the jersey. Mega green. Like I said, these are sold out. Sold out everywhere. If you can find them right now, they're probably more than what they retailed for, which was market was $600 on them. So you paid $50 for a spot in this, and somebody's gonna hit. Oh, look at that! The card's sitting out there. We're not gonna look at it though. We'll save it. We'll put it to the side. Try to spoil it. We got spoiler alert over here. Our random team break tomorrow. Super shiny 21 box mixer will be the last one of our jerseys here. Last one. So if you're trying to get in on a jersey, come on. Any guesses? Anybody want to take a guess? A wild guess? Mike taking down those Michigan Wolverines. Last 7. Good luck, Mike. Mike. I have no clue. I feel like this is not... Anybody know? Is it Dirk? No, Dirk wasn't 41. 41. It is! Wow, big Dirk. Dirk Nowitzki. Bang! Congratulations to the Mavericks. K. Easton. Kyle. Nice hit, man. That's sick. Man, you guys would have been right on with the way the Grizzlies were pulling it tonight. Big Dirk. That's so dope. Congrats, man. I would unravel it, but I don't. I'm horrible at folding, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I could not work in a clothing store because the clothes would be in awful folding shape. Absolutely dope, though. Congratulations. Dope hit. Big Dirk. All right. Recap incoming, you guys. Last I checked, 7 teams left in our mixer. Let's see if I can get this back in here. We're going to do a quick recap. Big Dirk. All right, quick little recap here. Dalton Connect, Rob Dillingham, DeAndre Ayton, Donovan Clingan, Big Bona, LaRue Martin, Trailblazers, Chet Holmgren, that is out of 275, Stephen Castle out of 99, Zion with the phases case hit, Ja Morant, tie-dye out of 25, Zach LaVine, orange cracked ice out of 275, The King, LeBron, Jaren Jackson, pink sparkle out of 275. Devin Vassell, Quincy Olivari for the Lakers. Zach Edey, Youth Explosion for the Grizz. Matas Bucelis, Stephen Castle, Alexander Sarr, Castle, Risache. All right, y'all. That was 2024-25 Panini Super Shiny Basketball 21 box mixer random team number 1. Beep. Let me make a little sticky for this. And then I have the clip. Mavs. And then I'm going to go nibble on some food while we close up this break. Just a couple nibbles. You guys are going to close it so I don't overeat, aren't you? I knew it. Just kidding. All right, Panthers down. 6 left. Brian taking down the Ducks. Last 5 there. Last 5. And I'm also going to hit Bowman Best U. as we get ready for that. I didn't clip, clip, clip. Super shiny. I'll hit Bowman You Best and what do you call it? The cup. All right. Last 5. Clipped. All right, here we go. 5 left there. Bowman You Best need some love. Full caser. Who you love? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no. All right, hit Bowman You Best. Full case break. Peter taking down the Tigers and Yellow Jackets. 3 left there. Should be last 3. And then our last 6 in the cup. Yes, we are. I believe it'll be up by tonight, Jeff. By tonight. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna. I also have I have one up already on Fanatics Live, a 5 caser. Under Mojobreak. It's already like halfway full though, so that's I put that up a couple weeks ago. But we got to give YG let him run his show the way he wants. So he got first dibs on it since I don't break on Wednesdays on YouTube, at least not yet. Stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna eat really quick. Everything just hit with discounts. I'm gonna nibble. All right, Alabama going down. 32 left there. All right, be right back. Food. It's gonna happen. It's either tonight or tomorrow. I think he was working on it today. Big Dirk. Big Dirk. Put this over here. Bowman You Best. so full. Finally got a meal in for the day. Let's see what we got. Brendan taking on Pittsburgh. Andrew taking down Super Shiny for tomorrow. Kaylani taking down the Penguins in the Cup. Nice snag there. Last 5. Andrew taking down some more Super Shinies. Oops. Got pushed to the back. Chris taking down the Lightning in the Cup. Last 4 there. Andy taking down Notre Dame. Last 2. And then we got Jesse taking down the LSU Tigers. Last team. 1 team left. Who is it? Texas A&M to close. My mail went down. Jordan closing us up. Appreciate you, Jordan. Good luck, brother. Excuse me. All right. 1 second. Let me grab something. All right. We set up our Prism draft. Oops. What happened? Number 7. Right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 5th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football 4-box Pick Your Team number 7. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Andy with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, as AZ Balla with Wildcats and Cornhuskers, Ben Vick Trojans, B Todd Panthers, C Willie Hawkeyes, Cardinals, Syracuse Orange, and Virginia Tech Hokies. D. Kohler Bearcats, DeLuca UCF Knights, DRP with the Bulldogs, Hurricanes, and Volunteers, Isuke Illinois Fighting Illini, Eric with the Sooner, Firetail Spike Buffalo, Hill Wildcats and Tar Heels, Jeff with the Cyclones, Jesse Tigers, JLF with the Wildcats and Red Raiders, Jones all other team spot, Joseph Penn State and Ole Miss, J.S. Wicker Texas A&M on the close, appreciate that, Justin with the Razorbacks, K. Cutano Mustangs, Mike with the Wolverines, Peter Tigers and Yellow Jackets, Rocky Arizona State Sun Devils, Romeo Gators, Tigers, Gamecocks, and Cowboys. RT with the Boilermakers, Rye, Ducks, Schmoon, Broncos, and Cowboys. Thornton, Bears, Seminoles, Buckeyes, and Titan Fan with the Alabama Crimson Tide, and ZZ with the Texas Longhorns. Texas. All right, 4 boxers. Good luck. 4 boxes. Good luck, all. Boxers. Snakeskin. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Oh, stained glass. Here we go. Xavier Restrepo, and our stained glass is Jalen Milroe, Alabama Crimson Tide. Very nice. Eli Manning. TJ Sanders. Our first auto is Riley Leonard, Notre Dame. 21 out of 100. Kyle McCord. Ashton Genty and Mitchell Evans. Mitchell Evans on the snakeskin, Notre Dame. Nice. Johnny Manziel on the Hyper Saturday Star Auto. Money Manziel. Julian Sayin for the Buckeyes. 80 out of 149. Prism Break. Blue cracked ice. Pat Bryant, Charles Woodson, Orange Pulsar, Kyle Manungai, Azaria Thomas, Quinshon Judkins, another Hyper Auto. Nice. Dylan Raiola, True Silver, Peyton Manning, Brew McCoy, Brendan Sorsby for the Bearcats, 118 out of 399, red. All right, that was box number 1. right, box number 2. Travis Hunter. Khalil Mullings. Caleb Johnson. Jaden Blue, Texas. On the purple cracked ice auto. 103 out of 199. Jaden Blue. Jade Barron. Barrett Carter. Derek Harmon. Purple auto. Emory Jones. LSU Tigers. Saturday Star. 167 out of 399. Looks like we got a Mojo coming up here. Riley Leonard on the Mojo Prism Break. 25 out of 25. Mitchell Evans. Mike Green. 25 out of 75. Akron? Is that Akron? No, Marshall. Sorry. Quinshon Judkins, Josh Allen, and another Riley Leonard. Our second Riley Leonard auto. Notre Dame. Not numbered, silver auto. Arch Manning, Ty Felton, Luke Lakey. Keishon Butte, LSU. 26 out of 399. All right. That was box number 2. What up, big dog? Did you?
Yeah.
3 cases.
Yeah. Can I bother you one more time?
What's up? Oh, you're gonna bother me?
Yeah.
Chapstick again, man? What's wrong with you today?
I'm using the. I'm not gonna keep that one.
Trey Amos, Mike Evans, Jalen Walker, Dorian Singer. Utah. Dan Marino, Jackson Haas, Josh Allen, Brew McCoy, Tennessee Volunteers, base auto, Big Brew. All we have is Bowman's Best U and the Cup. 31 left in our full case of Bowman's Best University football, and then 4 left in the Cup, you guys. Travion Henderson, trophy hunting, 67 out of 149. Dane Key, Rock Taylor, 36 out of 75. Memphis. Yeah, it's the all other spot. Rock Taylor. Khalil Mullings, Kyle McCord, Kevin Winston Jr. 1 out of 249. I think that's Penn State. Jonah Coleman, Elijah Badger, Shamar Stewart out of 75, and Ja'Cory Brooks for Louisville, 49 out of 249. 49 out of 249. All right, last box, Mojo. Not a bad box for LSU at all. All right, just went ahead and hit those last teams in Bowman U Best. Full caser. Start showing that some love. Bowman's Best U is usually crazy loaded. All right, last box Mojo. Didn't get anything else nice here. Jade Barron, Shamar Stewart again. Chris Tyree, Virginia. Purple cracked ice auto, 134 out of 199. Chris Tyree, Virginia. Emeka Ibuka trophy hunting. 99 out of 149. What up, Ryan? Kobe Hudson. Shadur. We take Shadur. Malachi Starks. Will Howard, Ohio State. 20 out of 45. Will Howard. Arch Manning. Travis Hunter. Tyler Warren. And Curtis Rourke for the Hoosiers. 11 out of 35. Hoosiers. Nice hit there. Mitchell Evans. Dion Burks. DJ Giddens. 157 out of 199 for the Wildcats. All right, that'll do it. Let's see what we got here. Quick little recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. All right, DJ Giddens for the Wildcats. Shadur. Will Howard, Ohio State. Kobe Hudson. I believe this is the all other spot. It might be like Army, possibly. Emeka Ibuka, Ohio State. Chris Tyree, Virginia. Ja'Cory Brooks, Louisville. Kevin Winston Jr., I think it's Penn State. That looks like Penn State to me. Rock Taylor for Memphis. Brew McCoy, Tennessee. Dorian Singer, Utah. Keyshawn Butte for LSU. Riley Leonard, Notre Dame. Mike Green for Marshall. Riley Leonard, Mojo. Emory Jones for the Tigers. Jaden Blue, Texas. Brendan Sorsby, Bearcats. Julian Sane for the Buckeyes. Curtis Rourke for the Hoosiers. Jalen Milroe, Alabama on the stained glass case hit. Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. I think that was a close, right? That's nice. Mitchell Evans, Notre Dame. Quinshon Judkins, Ohio State. And Riley Leonard, Notre Dame. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Prism Draft Collegiate Football 4-box break picture team number 7. Thank you guys again for jumping in that one. All right, we're down to our last 2 breaks of the night. And we can break either one when you guys are ready. Paul taking down Iowa. 30 left there. That's Bowman U and the cup. Just hit Bowman U, Bowman's Best University again. Go ahead and hit the cup. All right, last 4 in the cup just hit. Let me see. Wild. Um, Philadelphia Flyers, Montreal Canadiens, Chicago Blackhawks, and who was the last one? The New Jersey Devils. Last 4. Just hit those last 4. We've seen Canadians coming out like crazy in the cup. Coming out like crazy, you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Who do I consign with? Like sell my cards? Um, I don't. I typically just do a lot of my own selling, if I'm being honest. I built. I have a pretty solid network when I started doing breaking on my own and stuff. So, um, yeah, I just know tons of people in the hobby. But I do recall one time using one of the one of the guys that's on eBay. It was like 123 Sports or something like that. I can't remember what their name was. Something along the lines of that, though. Oh, Cartastic with William. Definitely not Propstein. Maybe it was like DC Sports or something like that. All right, Ryan taking down Boise State. We're in the 20s. I'll see if I can find it. I think it's like DC Sports or something like that. I thought it was a number at first. Yes. That dude's wild. But I love him. Absolutely wild. Wilma. Wilma. Is that you? Your name is Will. Just kidding. Let me put this over here real quick. Oh yeah, flashes, bro. I was doing flashes for a while now. Devil's down. Last three in the cup. Good luck, Fairhand. Last three in the cup. We got Montreal. Who was it? The Blackhawks and the Flyers. Matvey Michka. No, I was never hosting. Well, you know what? I did hosting, but not in Cartastic. I did hosting in another group called Midwest. I was always pretty good at that. What's it called? At that kind of stuff on Facebook. I was an admin in a couple groups and stuff like that. Never doing anything like anything crazy. But I was pretty deep into it at one point, let's just say that. Let's get this Bowman's Best University going. We got teams half off, you guys. Brand new product just came out today. We got a lot of teams half off. $12 case. Is it down like Sapphire or base or the regular Chrome version? It was doing so well in the beginning. I wonder what happened. There's a significant drop off after, I mean, by the time Sapphire came out. Yeah, that's what's crazy to me. It doesn't make sense at all. Like one bit. So confused. Both down. I wonder what happened. I wonder if people just decided like, oh, you know what? We're done with this. On to the next big product. Last 3 in the cup, you guys. Last 3 there. All right, Flyers going down to $5.99. Montreal Canadiens going down from $12.99 to $1,049. 250 off there. And the Chicago Blackhawks $1,099 down to $849. Last 3 there. Let's run through our checklist for our last 3 teams there. Team sets. All right. Chicago, Tyler Bertuzzi, Connor Bedard, Ethan Del Mastro, Frank Nazar, Landon Slaggert, Nolan Allen. Connor Bedard has autos, patch auto, Ethan Del Mastro, rookie patch auto, as well as Frank Nazar, Nolan Allen. Connor Bedard, gold spectrum foil variation auto. Connor Bedard is having a really good year. Really good year. His stuff is skyrocketing right now. Corey Crawford, Ed Belfour, autographed monumental patch booklet 101 of Connor Bedard. More Frank Nazar. Cup quad jersey, Tuevo Teravainen, Connor Bedard, Tyler Bertuzzi, and Frank Nazar. Cup Sixes jersey. They got one with Macklin Celebrini, Owen Power, Connor Bedard, Jirash Lafowski, Alexis Lafreniere, and Jack Hughes. Cup Trios. Connor Bedard, Macklin Celebrini, and Jirash Lafowski. Another one with Connor Bedard, Nolan Allen, and Frank Nazar, the 3 teammates. Elegant Etchings, Connor Bedard and Frank Nazar. He has so many different autos. Enshrinements, Nolan Allen. What up, Doc? How you doing, brother? Tons of stuff. These checklists are just crazy how, like, I mean, some of these teams are just, like, the checklist goes, I'm still scrolling. I've been scrolling for, like, 3 minutes now. You're just seeing Connor Bedard, like, a million times. Ethan Del Mastro, Landon Slaggert, Frank Nazar. Well, we have an update in there. Dual scripted swatches, Alex DeBrincat and Patrick Kane from 2020, 2021. Keith Kachuk and Thorian Fleury, 2021-22, dual ticket booklet. Kevin Korchinski, tons of his stuff from 2023-24. Rookie stuff. Connor Bedard, they got a dual auto. So, not only does Connor Bedard have autos, but he has rookie autos in there as well. From 2023-24. We're still going down this checklist right now, too. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just loaded. All right, so Blackhawks are left. We also have not Columbus, not the Stars, Detroit, not the Oilers, not the Panthers, not the Kings, not the Wild. Montreal Canadiens. Nick Suzuki, Cole Caulfield, Patrick Roy, Juraj Slafowski, Joshua Roy, Lane Hudson, Jacob Dobbs, Logan Malloy, and Oliver Kapanen. They have 5 different rookies to hit in here. 5 different rookies. Patrick Roy has autos. Nick Suzuki. Every single one of their rookies. Carey Price, Mike Matheson. They also have a couple of them on those Cup 6 jerseys. Cup trios as well. Dual shield. They got the Cole Caulfield and Juraj Slafowski dual shield. Elliot Etchings, Guy Carbonneau, Jacob Dobbs, Jacques Plante, Lane Hudson, Nick Suzuki, Vincent Damphouse. Tons of Lane Hudson. I think probably the bigger ones are the Exquisite Collection, huh? Finder, base rookie. Tons of stuff. They even have the update. The rookie patch dual-sided printing plate parallel Alexander Romanov from 2020-21. Carey Price out of 4. 21-22. So we got his rookie. I believe that's his rookie stuff in there. 23-24 Owen Beck and Caden Gould. Ivan Cornier. 23-24 Patrick Roy, Owen Beck, Nick Suzuki. They all got 101 printing plate booklets as well. Who was the other one? There's one more. Oh, the Flyers. Philly, Matvey Michkov. Where are you at, Matvey? LMNOP. There we go. There's the Flyers. Travis Konecny, Owen Tippett, Ivan Fedotov. They got 4 rookies here. Ivan Fedotov, Jet Lachenko, Alexei Kolosov, Matvey Michkov being their bigger chase of the 4. They all have autos. Patch autos. Matvey Michkov is on the Cup 6 jerseys and the trios. They got a dual auto of Matvey Michkov and Travis Konecny. All these teams have, all the last 3 have pretty big checklists. Some of the bigger checklists in the product. They got Mark Ricci jumping up on the 23-24 update. So those will be sneaking in there. Tyson Forster, from 23-24. Kaneki, 23-24. Sanheim. Mario Lemieux. Steve Zerman. And Eric Lindros. Triple signed booklet. And a ton of Matvey Michkov. Flyers sold out at $6.49 in the last case. $6.49. They're currently at $5.99. All right, just hit those last three one more time. Chicago down to $7.99. Montreal $9.99. And the Flyers $5.79. Last three there. We got a ton of teams in Bowman's Best University. $29 left there. We got teams half off. Teams half off. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm going to assume Scattaboo's in there. Arizona State. Jordan Tyson. Sam Levitt. Oh, Sam Levitt. Kanye Udo. Jordan Tyson. Looks like those are the big three. I think I'm thinking of the wrong Arizona. Kiyotaka taking down Ohio State. Let's go. 28 left there. Tons of teams half off, you guys. Just came out today. Brand new product. Bowman's Best is always insanely loaded. Absolutely insane. It's weird though. It throws you like for a loop when we're selling a lot of these teams for substantially more in Prism Draft, and then you have to deal with a different class essentially. All right. Let's see. Auburn. Keldrick Falk. Eric Singleton Jr. I think those are the two that make up that. You know that it's it seems like it's tough, but I mean that's how Bowman's Best always is. It's like it's a little more of a compact checklist versus the regular Bowman. So then It's only the better of the players, right? All right, hit those remaining teams again. What are we down to? 28? 28 left. We got teams more than half off from the last 28. Auburn 49 down to 22. Baylor 69 down to 39. Cincinnati 49 down to 22. Clemson, same thing, 49 down to 22. Florida 99 down to 69. Georgia Tech 89 down to 59. Indiana 149 down to 189. Tom taking down Texas A&M. 27 left there. Good luck, Tom. Absolutely insane discounts for a brand new product. Just came out. Take advantage. Scott taking down Auburn. 26 left. Good luck, Scott. Troy taking down Kansas State. Let's go, you guys. 25 left. Thank you, Troy. Good luck, brother. $25. What else do we have out there? Refresh this really quick. Georgia's gone. Georgia Tech, Indiana. Louisville 49 down to 22. LSU 129 down to 85. Same with Miami. Michigan 249 down to 189. Michigan State 39 down to 17. I'm assuming we're going to see a ton of Bryce Underwood. If this is Bowman's best, we're going to see a ton of him, right? Let's see. Mikey Keene, Bryce Underwood, tons Amari Kelly, Aiden Childs. Yeah. If you're looking for that Bryce Underwood, best is the way to go. Definitely. His name's popping up a ton. I know we've had a hard time hitting him in draft, and what was the one before this? I think it was just Bowman Chrome, right? Bowman Chrome football. I had one box where I had 2 autos of his, but other than that, I didn't hit anything. Troy taking down Baylor and Louisville. Good luck, Troy. Drew taking down the Volunteers. 22 left. Let's go, Drew. The Volunteers. Tennessee. 22 left, yo. LSU, Miami, Michigan, Michigan State, Missouri, Notre Dame. Notre Dame hits every single time. Oklahoma, 229 down to 169. Oregon hits all the time too. I mean, just consistently hitting. Penn State, Nittany Lions. SMU, South Carolina. One of the bigger chases in the game right now. Texas Tech, USC, Washington. Pretty stacked out there right now, you guys. Down to our last 22. I'm going to hit them again right now. Let's get this one close to closed. Paul taking down Missouri and LSU. Let's go, Paul. Last 20, you guys. Last 20. All right, hit those last 20 again. Christopher taking down Clemson. We're down in our teens. 19 left, you guys. Good luck, Christopher. Thank you. Thank you, Paul and Drew as well. Troy the GOAT. Ba, ba, ba. 19 left. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. 17 left. All right, Christian taking down Michigan and Oregon. 17 left. Good luck, Christian. Thank you. And Scott taking down Cincinnati. 16 left there. Last 16, you guys. Just hit those last 3 in the cup as well. Standing in line to see the show tonight with the light on. Heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there. Waiting for Florida. Who does Florida have? Jaden Baugh, Dallas Wilson. Those are the 2 big players. Jaden Baugh and Dallas Wilson for Florida. They're 99 down to 65 right now. Georgia Tech. Georgia. Haynes King. Malik Rutherford and Eric Rivers. Those are the 3 for Georgia Tech. Indiana. D'Angelo Pons, Fernando Mendoza, Lee Beebe Jr. Fernando Mendoza, he's one of the Heisman front runners, right? Fernando Mendoza. Miami. Carson Beck, Mark Fletcher Jr., Elijah Lofton, Francis Muagwa? OJ Frederick Jr. Good old Carson Beck. Some QB stuff. Former Georgia State Bulldog. Georgia, not Georgia State. Blah. We already went over Michigan. All the Bryce Underwood. Notre Dame. Jadarian Price, Jaden Greathouse. Oklahoma. John Mateer, another Heisman frontrunner, right? Tons of him. Isaiah Satenga. More John Mateer. Javante Barnes. Did Julian Sayin jump in the conversation? Fernando Mendoza is number 1 overall. Diego Pavia, Vanderbilt. Julian Sayin, Ohio State. Those 3 are like hand in hand right now. Those are the top three. So Ohio State, Diego Pavia. Is Julian Say not in there? James Peoples, Quincy Porter, Max Clare, Anthony Rogers. I guess not, huh? That's kind of wild. Wonder why they would do that. I know in Prism Draft he's still considered a prospect. Is it because he's like first year or something like that? I don't know the logistics behind all of that. All right, hit those last 16. Who else didn't I go over? Oregon. I think Oregon was the next one. The Oregonians. Dante Moore, Malik Murphy, Anthony Hankerson, Trent Walker, Mateo Ugalele. I think Dante Moore is their starting quarterback right now. Oregon always tends to have a pretty solid offense every year. It's those uniforms, man. The unis. Coldest unis in the game. Penn State, Katron Allen, Trevor Pena, Luke Reynolds. SMU. Kevin Jennings for SMU. Tons of his stuff. Oh, there was somebody named Maryland. RJ Maryland. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whoa. Joseph taking down Arizona State. Appreciate you, Joseph. Good luck, brother. Last 15 here. South Carolina. Lenore Sellers. That's one of the bigger chases right now. Mazeo Bennett Jr. and Nick Harbor. Dylan Stewart. Obviously tons of Lenore Sellers. Yeah. That's your big boy chase right there. South Carolina. Who else we have? Texas. Anthony Hill Jr., Jarrett Gibson, Colin Simmons, Contravion Wiesner, DeAndre Moore Jr., Barrett, no, wrong one. Yeah, so it seems like Jarrett Gibson. Scott took it down SMU. 14 left there. You got dusted on Oregon? Sorry about that, brother. That means this case you're not going to get skunked on it. Texas Tech going down. Last 13. Good luck, Troy. I've been on an Oregon heater lately. Just Dylan Gabriel. I mean, out of Prism Draft. Prism Draft. Don't hurt me. USC. Who's the USC chase? Eli Sanders? Not familiar with Eli Sanders. Let me do some research. Eli Sanders. Oh, running back. Trojans running back. Oh, he's out for the year, though. Okay. That's not good. I could see why you guys are skeptical or hesitant to jump on the USC Trojans right now. And finally, Washington. Jonah Coleman, Bryson Washington, Denzel Boston, Decker DeGraff. Is that dude's name is Bryson Washington? Ignore that. He's from Baylor. Right. All right, 13-3, you guys. 13-3. We got Florida, Georgia Tech, Indiana, Miami, Michigan, Notre Dame, Oklahoma, Ole Miss, Penn State. I don't think I did Ole Miss. South Carolina, Texas, and Washington to close us up. Did I look up Ole Miss players? I don't think I did. Ole Miss. Caden Lee, Harrison Wallace the third. Looks like those are their top two. Caden Lee and Harrison Wallace the third. The third. Ba, 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 ba. My phone open over here. Ryan taking down Washington. All right, last 12, you guys. Almost there. Scott taking down Miami. Last 11. Absolute steals on a release product, you guys. Just came out today. Let's get down to those single digits. Single digits, let's go. Two away from getting down to single digits. Let's see. Oh no. Gotta refresh. Mike taking down Indiana. Let's go. All right. Mike. I didn't get a chance to watch the Sharks game tonight, Mike. Did you watch it? All right. Hit those last 10, you guys. Last 10 just hit again. Let's close her up. They had it on in the shop at one point when I walked by, and it was like, I think it was 2-1. 2-1 in the third period. Boo. I was hoping they'd have a good response to getting smoked by the Capitals. I think it was like 7-1 the last game. They were. That's what I was just laughing about. Hey, you watch yourself. That's one of those games where I think they just show their age and where they're really at the end of the day. If a team can come in and smoke you like that, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They got some work to do. But I mean, you got a team full of a bunch of 20-year-olds, you know? They still got another 5 years of actually like growing into their actual bodies, you know? Not even adults yet. That's the crazy part. Definitely. Yeah, it's nice to see those flashes this year. It's crazy. We went to that Sharks game the other day against the Kings, and I mean, the last game I went to last year was nowhere near as energetic as this more recent one was. It was crazy. It's like there's life in there again. Who's going to close up Cup for us? Who's going to close it up? Flyers are going to be down 100 less than they sold out for yet. Yesterday? I think it was yesterday. They sold out for $650 yesterday. They're down to $449. Wait, they sold out $549. Okay, they sold out at $650. They're down to $549 right now. Just hit those last three again. Boop, 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 boop. Last 10 in Bowman U Best. Last three big boys. Connor Bedard has rookie autos in there as well as this year's autos. That's a huge chase. And then you got all the rookies that Montreal has. Absolutely stacked. And then the Flyers, Matvey Michkov, another one of the top players. All three, and that's not it, right? Like I think overall the Flyers have 4 rookies. Montreal has 5. I can't remember how many Blackhawks had. I think it was somewhere around 5 as well. But then in products like the cup, they put a lot of update in there as well. So like cards from 2021, 2022, 2022 to 23, 24 to 25. So you got a shot at rookies from all the different classes. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. It's something similar to what they Prism, not Prism, but Panini does it occasionally. But they're not. They're typically not very significant. Not as significant as this. Like, how often are you like jumping into National Treasures from this year and you're hitting Jaden Daniels? Not Jaden Daniels. Trying to go back. Justin Herbert, true RPA from 2020. Right. It just doesn't happen. The Upper Deck, the cup is one of those few products where you can essentially hit one of those rookie cards from this year's product, which is wild to me. Absolutely wild. Especially the way Connor Bedard is playing right now. Crazy. What you got for me, Ray? Let's see. Oh, I thought it was the finest. Is it finest? No, that's midnight. Bro, I'm still waiting for Topps to ship out my Patty Pimblett Black Sapphire auto out of 10. I swear if he loses before I get it, I'm going to be really upset. Bro, that Ovi, the Stanley Cup Ovi, Stanley Cup Heroes, that's nasty. Nasty work. Well, that's the Dylan Cruz that I pulled. Ilya Tapura. Ilya said he's not fighting early 2025, I think, the first quarter of 2025 due to like personal issues or something. I'm not the biggest fan of Izzy though. He might be my like one of my least favorite fighters. I was so happy when Alex Pereira took him out, smoked him. That was a good day for me. Oh, did I pull the Israel? Maybe. Maybe. Da, da. Ooh. I've never seen this happen. We got double cards in here. Yeah, we do. Double penny sleeve. That's good mojo, right? Look at it. I even pulled doubles in penny sleeve packs. Come on, guys. The hands are extremely hot today. I am going to need a significant amount of 180s for the cup. We fly through 180s in the cup. So I should go get more of those before we get some. Loaded pack. Jeff from out of nowhere. Bro, you know how many penny sleeve packs I've opened and I've never hit a double label? Double front label? Like, I'm talking thousands. Thousands. All right, we're gonna have Florida going down to 49, Georgia down to 39, Michigan 100 off. Bryce Underwood, you guys, I'm telling you guys, he's gonna pop up. 249 down to 149. Notre Dame officially half off, 99 down to 49. Oklahoma down from 229 to 129. Oregon officially half off, 199 down to 99. Penn State 89 down to 39. South Carolina, Lenora Sellers, 229. He should be down to 129 as well. Texas 129 down to 65. And USC 99 down to 49. Yes, definitely an Ovi. We're definitely gonna hit another Ovi. Ovi, Ovi, Ovi. All right, hit those last 10 again, you guys. Let's get it closed up. I'm out of water. Chihuahua. I need to get some 180s for the cup. 180s. Fill her up. Fill her up. 180 points. Georgia Tech going down. Scott. Troy taking down Penn State. Last 8, you guys. Need some closers. Last 8. Florida, Michigan, Notre Dame, Oklahoma, Oregon, South Carolina, Texas, and USC to close. Last 8. Shane taking down Oklahoma and Texas. Let's go, Shane. Last 6. Last 6 to close, you guys. Great deals on these last 6. Florida half off, 99 down to 49. Michigan 249 down to 149. Notre Dame 99 down to 49, half off. Oregon 199 down to 99. South Carolina 229 down to 129, and USC 99 down to 49. A lot of big boys out there, you guys. A lot of big boys. We're there. We're almost there. Boop, 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 boop. Last 6. And we got 3 left in the cup. Who's down to party? Who is down to party tonight? We're there. One second. So thirsty. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. I feel all wrong. Parties here on the west side. All right, South Carolina, Michigan going down. Let's go, Matt. Good luck, brother. Let's get you some Lenora Sellers and Bryce Underwood. Last 4, you guys. Down to Florida at half off, 49 bucks. Notre Dame half off. Hundo, Michigan just sold. Just sold. Absolute steal at that price too, buddy. USC 45. Oregon half off. Everything's half off. All right, last 4, you guys. Takayumi taking down USC. Last 3. Oregon, Florida, Notre Dame. All big names. Big schools. Big players. Big money. Daniel Sanchez taking down Oregon. Nice snag there. All right, you guys. Down to our last 2. Fairhand taking down Florida. Notre Dame. The Fighting Irish to close. Where's Dennis when we need him? Our Irishman. He's asleep. He's listening. I know he is. He said he leaves his streams on so he can hear us breaking. Notre Dame to close. Somebody wants me to open the door for them in a little bit. Do 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 Doot, 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 doot. Ryan taking us home. Let's go, Ryan. Push it real good. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. All right, cup to close the night up, you guys. That's some big boy stuff. Big boy stuff. Big boy money. But you can hit some absolute monsters in that product. One of the best hockey product releases of the year, you guys. Don't miss out. All of our last three are huge teams. Like I said too, if you've been watching any hockey lately, Connor Bedard is having a great year. You can hit his autos as well as rookie autos in there. I mean, he's one of the at least top 5 in scoring this year. I think he just jumped in front of Celebrini recently. Brini. Just pulling the info. I'm going to put this right here so I can make sure I know when Christian gets here. All right, be right back. Export, Excel, download. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 5th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby 12-box picker team number 2. As always, all-card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Bradley with Ole Miss. Brendo, Pittsburgh. CG with Alabama. C. Willie, Clemson. Daniel, Oregon. DeLuca, Michigan State and Oregon State. DRP, Tennessee. Fairhan, Florida. Ink Fix Time with Georgia. John, Michigan and South Carolina. Joseph, Arizona State. LJ with the all other schools A through L. And Mike with Indiana. New Old Buy, all other schools through M through Z. Okiri, Ohio State. P. Brooks, LSU and Missouri. PG, Iowa. Rye, Notre Dame, Washington and Boise State, sorry. Scott, Georgia Tech, SMU, Cincinnati, Auburn. Scott Lateller with Miami. Shane, Oklahoma and Texas. Singer, USC. TL, Texas A&M, Minnesota. And Troy with Penn State, Texas Tech, Baylor, Louisville, Kansas State, and Vanderbilt. All right, Joe. Vandy. Good luck, everybody. 12-box case. Okay. No, they typically don't. I believe it's hobby only, just like most best. Anytime they do best, it's just hobby, if I recall. Anthony Hakerson, Oregon State. Refractor auto. Not like they do with Chrome. Brendan Sorsby. Carson Hansen out of 250. Lenoris Sellers right off the rip. Let's go. 39 out of 75 RPA. You're welcome, Mike. Yeah, typically, like if they had jumbo for this, it would we would have already had it. Like it'd come out with the initial release. They don't really do stagger with like jumbo and stuff like that. The only thing that's really stagger. Yeah.
Oh, nice, Bowman, you.
Yeah, same thing as him.
Nice. Dude, I want a Percy one of these, to be honest.
Honestly, it's a good idea. This stuff is always loaded.
Yeah.
Rocco Becht on the shimmer.
That guy, what's his name, Mendoza?
Yes.
He's been showing a lot from what I hear.
Exactly. He's number one in
Yeah,
Heisman runner.
Hey, he played at Berkeley, didn't he?
I'm not sure.
I'm like 90% sure he played.
Bro,
at
so
Berkeley.
many players transfer these days.
That's
It's
what I'm saying,
cray.
bro. It's like
I can't even keep up with all.
I think he did though. All right, bro.
All right.
Have a good one.
Peace. Have a good one. Mateo Ugalele, Oregon out of 150. See, I said Oregon was going to hit. I did not lie. I did not lie. Sean Bishop, Dawson Pendergrass. And Mark Gronowski, Iowa, out of 150. Gronowski. Javian Thomas. Matt Zollers out of 199. That's a sick card. What is this? Why is it like got fire on it and stuff? Is that how it looks? Workhorse. I didn't even see. That is sick. All right, that was box number 1. Starting off with a Lenoris Sellers. Right off the rip. Patch auto. Prospect patch auto. I called Bryce Underwood as well, didn't I? I like how they just have the Ricky Otto sitting on top. Oh, he's a golden, former Golden Bear. Mikey Keene. Man, I got close. 81 out of 99. It's almost Bryce Underwood. Same team. It's going to happen. Drake Lindsay. Ooh, 4 out of 10. Bo Prebola, Missouri. 4 out of 10. That is a gorgeous card. Mizzou. That is sick. Black refractor. And our patch auto, Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Not numbered. Marcel Reed. Making the grade, Sawyer Robertson, shimmer. That's just a shimmer. Lenore Sellers at a 250. Yellow. Neziah Hunter, Nebraska, refractor auto. Mikey Keene, Caden Lee. And Jaden Greathouse, Notre Dame on the close. The best of 2025. Gunnar Stockton, shimmer. Sam Levitt out of 199, Arizona State. Levitt. All right, that was box number 2. I feel like it's been a while since the California universities have been any good in the college football world. A show pie. Oh, it's show pieces, sorry. It looks like show pie, right? I just noticed that with the way that he has like a white sleeve. You can barely see it. Show pieces. The old show pie. Come on, you don't know what a show pie is? Let's go, Mike. Aiden Childs, 14 out of 50, gold, Michigan State. Malik Murphy, Diego Pavia, 71 out of 99. Top 3 in the Heisman race. Isaac Brown, Louisville. Isaac Brown, Louisville. Jaden Greathouse, Mateo Ugalele out of 175. Hudson Clement, Illinois. Illy. Ty Simpson, 31 out of 50 gold, field day. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. That's a nice looking card too. That was an orange. And our Mem Auto, Fernando Mendoza. Let's go, Indiana. Mendoza, Cal State boy. Very nice. We're hitting all the names, man. We're hitting them all. John Mateer, Dylan Stewart. All right, that was box number 3. Last 3 in the cup, you guys. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Congrats on the hit. Congrats. Last 3 in the cup. Ohio State, Max Clare, tight end. Purple, 28 out of 75. OH. OH. Field day, Caden Salter on the shimmer. Katron Allen at a 175. Rocco Becht. Is that something? It's like a stained glass. Best of the best. Doesn't that look like... I don't know. I'm scared. Looks cool. Best of the best. It reminds me of a stained glass. We're going to top load it. All right. Rocco Becht again. Iowa State. On the refractor auto. DeAndre Moore. Coy Parrott, Minnesota. This kid's a stud. Out of 50. Gold. Jarrett Gibson. Jarrett Gibson. Texas. Texas. Refractor auto. Let's get some more Mendoza. Matt Zollers. Nick Harbor out of 250. Jadarian Price, Notre Dame. Closer Mojo coming in. Second auto for Notre Dame. Otter. KC Concepcion. Ooh, 22 out of 25. Marcel Reed on the orange workhorse. Texas A&M. That's a gorgeous card. That thing just pops. Look at that thing. Sheesh. All right. Box number 4 down. Not the foot. No spoilers, no spoilers. Harrison Wallace the third, Ole Miss. Taylor. Alonzo Barnett the third out of 150. Jace Brown, Kansas State. Refractor auto. Jace Brown. Good old Garrett Nussmeier. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Lee Beebe Jr., Indiana. We'll add it to the Indiana hits. Caden Salter out of 75. That's nice. Top load that here in a second. After this, Bryce Underwood, 10 out of 75. Let's go. The man delivers. We did it. Where is it? Matt Zoller. Jordan Tyson out of 250. All right, that was box number 5. That is sick. Workhorse autograph. Bo Prebola, Missouri. 26 out of 50. Gold workhorse. Nasty card. Coy Perk. Carson Hansen out of 75. Iowa State. We got a gold auto here. Ahmad Hardy. 50 out of 50. Mizzou. Gold auto Mizzou. The Mizzouers. Anthony Hankerson, Ty Simpson out of 150, Alabama. Drake Lindsay, Minnesota. Refractor auto. Minnesota. Josh Hoover. Eli Sanders. Our patch auto in this one is Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker, Texas. Hook'em. The old Hook'ems. James Peoples, Max Clare. All right, and that was box number 6. 6 down, 6 to go. Eli Sanders, USC. One of the late teams taken. Eli Sanders, USC. Tylen Taylor, Ahmad Hardy at a 175. Jadon Baugh, sorry. At a 150, Florida blue. Jadon Baugh. Miller Moss on the show pie. That one looks like show pie too, man. Just pulling all the show pies. Fernando Mendoza again. Refractor auto. Mike is hidden right now. Lenore Sellers. Ooh, Malik Murphy. Man, I swear, they're like intentionally putting white behind the parts after the pie. They're like obsessed with show pies. Malik Murphy, Oregon State. 18 out of 25 orange. Our mem auto is Luke Reynolds, Penn State. Tight end. Josh Hoover. Ahmad Hardy at a 199. So much show pie. All right, Caden Lee on the blue out of 150. Katron Allen. I don't know why I didn't top load that. Caden Lee, Ole Miss. Kevin Coleman Jr. out of 250. Oh, this should be on card. Baron Morton, Texas Tech. Greatness awaits. On card auto there. No sticker. Red Raiders. Baron Morton again. Darian Mensah. That one is our first one that says showpieces completely. No doubts. Ooh, Dante Moore. Ooh, favorite flavor. I don't know, honestly. That's a tough choice. I like so many different variations of pie. Braylon Russell. 6 out of 15. Lee Beebe Jr., Indiana. I would say something I really like. Dutch apple pie, especially like a la mode. That's goated right there. Vinny Anthony the second, Wisconsin, wide receiver. What else? Banana cream pie is pretty good. Preston Stone, Eric Singleton Jr. for Auburn. Such a tough choice, though. There's so many different great variations of pie. It's hard to pick just one. I would say the only pie that I don't like, though, is probably like lemon meringue. Not a fan of that one. Key lime is okay. Nothing special. I'm not a fan of like citrus and pie at the same time. I think that's my biggest issue. Preston Stone, Northwestern refractor auto. Mikey Keene, Caden Lee. Katron Allen, Penn State. Eli Stowers. Mikey Keene out of 250. Oh, look Look at that. Bryce Underwood on the showpieces on card auto. That is gorgeous. Congratulations, Michigan. On card. We take that. Drake Lindsay. Caden Salter out of 99. Alonzo Barnett III. James Madison quarterback. 42 out of 75. It's our first vertical patch auto. I think this might be the all other spot. Anthony Hankerson and a gold field day. Jarek Gibson. Texas. All right, that was box number 9. 3 left. What's the move on the cup, you guys? Last 3 there. Flyers, Canadians, and the Blackhawks. I have a feeling all 3 of those teams are going to hit. Ooh. All have insane checklists. Absolutely stacked. Baron Morton showpieces auto. Texas Tech on card. Do you have a favorite, Mike? Jadarian Price. Brendan Lewis out of 175. That is absolutely disgusting. Coy Perrick, 35 out of 50. Minnesota Golden Gophers. Gorgeous card. Jordan Tyson. Brendan Sorsby. Shimmer. Making the grade. James Peoples, Ohio State out of 150. The Sellers was vertical. Was it? Lenore. Oh, it was. I didn't even think about that. That was the first one. Colin Simmons. I'm slow. Joey Aguilar out of 250. Matt Zollers, refractor auto. DeAndre Moore. Darian Mensah, Duke out of 99. All right, that was box number 10. Banana cream pie, yes. Coconut cream, yes. Peanut butter chocolate. Ooh. I swear every girl that I've dated has been obsessed with peanut butter, and I think it just, like, at this point, I don't even like, I just can't eat peanut butter. I just don't see it the same. Like, just peanut butter with every dessert is just, like, at this point, I'm just not a fan. My kids like peanut butter, too, though, so that makes it a little hard. But I rarely eat peanut butter or anything these days, I will say that. Like, if I had to choose a candy bar, like, between, like, a Reese's and a, Almond Joy, I'm going Almond Joy all day. 1000%. No questions asked. Alonzo Barnett III, James Madison. Quincy Porter, Sam Levitt out of 150. Haynes King, Georgia Tech. Georgia. Send the House. I feel like that's the first time we've seen that one. Mateo Ugalele. Eli Holston out of 175. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 25. Lenore Sellers on the workhorse. Orange refractor auto. Sheesh. This stuff is crazy. Mark Gronowski. Eli Holston out of 199. Illinois. Caden Fagan. Oh my gosh, is that like game worn or something? Look at that. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to let me know if they have like game worn jerseys in here. That's wild. Bryce Underwood, Joey Aguilar. All right, that was box number 11. Yes on the game worn. It says Topps guarantees the authenticity of the relics and autographs appearing on this card. That's it. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know how they sat that long. Have you ever ripped any best products? Like, the biggest names are in there. They absolutely crush. Every single time. How did you find out, Scott? All right, last box, Mojo. Nate Frazier, Georgia. All of them really look relatively like untouched outside of that one. Caleb Douglas. Billy Edwards Jr. out of 175. Jamarion Wilcox. Haynes King, Caden Salter on the shimmer. Nice. Darius Taylor, 37 out of 50, Minnesota on the gold on-card auto. Minnesota doing well as well. Brennan Lewis. Ooh, that's a sick one. Bo Prebula, 8 out of 50, gold workhorse. Bo Prebula. And our last patch auto is Caden Salter, Colorado. Oops. Another send the house. Dallas Wilson out of 199, and that'll do it on the top site. I'll have to peep it out. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our Bowman's Best University. Absolutely stacked product. Front to back, top to bottom. Bangers. Just loaded. All right. Caden Salter, Colorado. Bo Prebula. Darius Taylor, Minnesota. Excuse me. Jamarion Wilcox, Kentucky. Nate Frazier, Georgia. Caden Fagan, Illinois. With the clearly worn patch. Haynes King, Georgia Tech. Alonzo Barnett, James Madison. Darian Mensah, Matt Zollers, Missouri. James Peoples, Ohio State. The Ohio State, sorry. Coy Perrick, Minnesota. Baron Morton, Texas Tech. Caden Salter. Jarrett Gibson. Alonzo Barnett, that is for JMU. Katron Allen, Penn State. Preston Stone, Northwestern. Eric Singleton Jr. Vinny Anthony, Wisconsin. Lee Beebe Jr. out of 15. Dante Moore, Oregon. Baron Morton, Texas Tech. Caden Lee, Ole Miss. Luke Reynolds for Penn State. Malik Murphy, orange out of 25, Oregon State. Fernando Mendoza, Indiana. Jordan Baugh, Florida. Eli Sanders, USC. Anthony Hill Jr., Texas. Drake Lindsey, Minnesota. Carson Hansen, Ahmad Hardy, Missouri. Bo Prevola, Missouri. Caden Salter, Lee Beebe Jr., Indiana. Jace Brown, Kansas State. Harrison Wallace III, Ole Miss. Marcel Reed. Jadarian Price, Notre Dame. Jarrett Gibson, Texas. Coy Perrick. Rocco Becht, Iowa State. Rocco Becht on the best of the best. Maybe this is the case hit. I didn't look it up. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna put it to the side because we didn't get anything that was really case hitty. Max Clare, Ohio State. Avery Johnson, Kansas. Hudson Clement, Illinois. Isaac Brown, Louisville. Diego Pavia, Aiden Childs, Michigan State. Jaden Greathouse, Notre Dame. Neziah Hunter, Nebraska. Lenore Sellers. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Mikey Keene, Michigan. Hudson Clement, Illinois. Mark Gronowski, Iowa. Matayo Ugalele, Oregon. Anthony Hakerson, Oregon State. And some of our bigger hits, we had Fernando Mendoza, patch auto. Bryce Underwood, on-card showpieces, Michigan. Bryce Underwood, patch auto, out of 75, Michigan. Bo Prevola, black refractor, out of 10. Lenore Sellers, workhorse orange, out of 25, South Carolina. And Lenore Sellers on the patch auto, out of 75, South Carolina. All right, y'all, that'll do it for our 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby 12-box pick your team number 2. Number 2. All right. The cup to close. The cup to finish it all, you guys. Last 3 in the cup. Great deals on those last 3. All right, just hit Flyers, Canadians, and Blackhawks again. Flyers are more than 100 less than they went for in the last case. Absolute snipe on those prices. Clip. Absolutely stacked teams as well across the board. The cup. I'm going to get a wall of the cup up. Hawks for 6. 6. What I got them at? Yeah, that's fine. Run it. Absolute snipe at that price. What did let's see. HOVZ out of nowhere. They did 679 in the last one. Absolute steal. Great takes on these, you guys. Montreal is officially at its price that it sold out in the last one. Philadelphia is 120 less. B3. Absolute snipe there. Let's get you a Connor Bedard. A little Bedardy. Just an absolute nuke of a card. All right. Flyers and Canadians to close. Bedardy party. Not the Bedardy party. Sounds kind of mean. Let's see. All right. Who's taking us home on Montreal and the Flyers? Who's taking us home? I took care of all those people that closed Bowman's Best University. I take care of you guys in the cup, all right? No sweat. Confidence. Just ask B3, I deliver. That's what I do. I deliver. Like UPS or something. Come on, come on, come on. Sometimes it takes a little bit. No? I'm gonna tell you guys what I got, what I sold my teams for. When I did the half caser, Montreal, I got 500, 500 for a 3-boxer. We're at what, 849 right now? 849. And then the Flyers, I got 350 for a half case. We're at 539. That'd be 700 and 1,000. So we are way under those prices right now. I guarantee you, if I go and look on any other site selling these teams, they're gonna be way higher. Hockey. The Blaze has Montreal at 1,000. At 1,000. Flyers at 649. We're at 849 on Montreal, so 150 less than the competition. And then Flyers 539. What's that? 100. Philadelphia 120 less. 120 less than the competition. Another big seller. One of the biggest out there. Flyers are sold in their current case right now. Last two. Montreal and the Flyers. You a Flyers fan? No?
I have to go for the Sharks, but they'd be the most expensive right now. So
Yes, you are correct.
that's like a paycheck.
It is. You gotta drop bands. But that card, like I pulled the Celebrini at a 10.
Oh shit!
That guy paid 1,000 for the Sharks in 3 boxes. That card's worth at least 10,000. Gotta have money to make money, bro.
Scared money, don't make money.
Facts. Baba. All right, got Montreal down to $7.99. Flyers down to $4.99. That's closer prices, y'all. Closer. Cheaper than you're gonna find anywhere else. Fanatics Live. The Cup. Montreal. I see the Montreal at 745 for 3 boxes. 1,500 for a full case, triple diamond. We got them at 799 right now. 799. And you're talking about an app that has people literally like competing across a daily basis. 359 on the Flyers for a half case for 3 boxes. We're at 499 full 6 boxes. 890. They got them at 890 for a full case. Just wild. Absolutely crazy, you guys. Let's do it. Last 2. Absolute monster teams on the cheap, you guys. Best prices you're going to find anywhere on those 2. I know. They're the same one. The Bedardi party. We need a Bedardi party. Last two, guys. Last two. Best prices you're going to find anywhere on Montreal and the Flyers. Party, party.
Yeah, I am done. Just got two left. The cup?
you.
Yeah. I wanted to go.
It's nippy out there. Ooh, so cold. Lane Hudson did 395 in a 3-box break on his own. That's not even the whole team on eBay. 395. 565 in a full caser. Literally just him. I mean, I don't know what those prices were accepted on, but Matvey Michkov. Obviously, there was a best offer accepted on the out of 99 patch. 2,894, and then 101, 4,704. Matvey Michkov. He's going for about 250 on his own in a half case. We got him at 499 full case. Last two, y'all. Last two. You had flyers in the last one, B3?
See ya.
Later, bro. Have a good one. finished. Oh, it's 2020. It's a little slow. Oops. What's the move, y'all? What's the move? All right. Montreal down to 779. Philadelphia Flyers down to 479. Last two. Incredible prices, you guys. Absolutely incredible. right, Montreal down to 759, and the Flyers down to 459. Last two to close up our case, yo. I didn't drink an energy drink today. I was like, you know what? Today's gonna fly. Last two, Montreal and the Flyers. Full 6-box master case. Let's get it, yo. Who wants them? Both substantially under their sellout prices in the last case. Both substantially under what you'll find anywhere right now. Anywhere. Looking around, lowest I could find on a full case for Montreal was 1,000, and the lowest I could find for the Flyers was 750. 750. We got Montreal at 759, and the Flyers at 459. So roughly both of them are 300 less than what you'll find anywhere else. I'll get Montreal to 739 and the Flyers to 439. Darty party. No Badarty party, Randon. All right, Montreal 719. Flyers 419. Last two. Last two hit again. That's it, and we rip. Oh my gosh. Flyers and Canadians to close, y'all. Crazy prices on these last two. All right, Montreal down to $6.99. Flyers down to $3.99. That's it. I can't remember who it was, but somebody said that they were having issues. Not necessarily issues, but essentially there was like a almost like a two-factor authentication. Like you have to go through some sort of authentication verification before you check out. Is anybody else still having issues with that, or is it like it was only one person who ever told me that was happening? Like they were trying to check out and somebody checked out before them because they were waiting. Do, 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 do. All right. Montreal down to 679. Flyers down to 379. Absolutely insane prices on both. If you're not checking out at these, man, missing out. Brandon taking down the Flyers. Got a lot of pressure on me right now, Brandon. Montreal to close, you guys. Montreal to close at an absolutely absurd price of $6.79. I'm telling you, looking at around at all the bigger breakers, absolute lowest outside of this is $1,000 for a full case of the cup. It's almost time for the Bedardi party. We're almost there. Bedardi Matvey Michkov party. What is that? Cody. Absolute snipe. All right, you guys. I need to get you guys some hits. That's all I know. I mean,
done.
just finished. Yeah, it's last one.
You ready to rip it? You feeling okay? Yeah?
What about you?
I'm doing well.
Somebody's complaining about a hit. I heard that.
Complaining about it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
No, I thought I heard you say something like, "Oh, it was like I think Son Goku or something," and he was like,
Oh. I don't know.
maybe something else. I don't
I
know.
think Los was just asking if you know who Kakarot was.
Who was asking that?
Los?
Oh, yeah, he was asking me that earlier. That bro, he was telling me about that one guy. Hilarious. All right, let's close this up. Lane Hudson, he is. All right, so I owe Brandon, Connor Bedard, rookie patch auto, Cody, a Lane Hudson, and a Matvey Michkov for Brandon as well. Oh, the pressure's on. 101's for all of you. All right. All right, we got to hit a nuke here. A couple nukes. All right, let's get the old hands up. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, December 5th, and we are getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck the Cup Hobby Hockey 6-box Master Case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 shutoff with the Flyers and Blackhawks. 4 Slock with the Wild. Aqua. Man, these names are killing me right now. Ducks, Brendan, Jets, Chala, Lightning, Cody, Canadians and Avalanche, Edward, Flames and Maple Leafs, Fairhand, Devils, Ian, Sharks, Jawatek, Knights, Bruins, and Red Wings. Jay Beck with the Panthers, JCM with the Senators, Jay Chavion with the Kings, J.S. Davis, Blue Jackets, Keyston, Predators, Rangers, Blues, and Utah Hockey Club. Kehoki with the Hurricanes, Kid Bean, Penguins, Maker's Mark, Sabres and Senators, NW Markham with the Stars, Pickle Rips, Vancouver Canucks, Ray with the Capitals, Sean, Kraken and Islanders, and Smeduk with the Oilers. All right, y'all. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Good luck, boys and girls. Nothing crazy, just a $9,000 case of hockey. My lord. Alright, this is definitely going to be a good case, the way I'm juggling it around. I always wonder what's like the best way to get these out. It's such a pain in the butt. How about I just take that out? And then we go there. Do you guys like to see this first or last? I feel like it's the last one, right? At least in my mind. All right, from the back. Elegant Etchings, Cooter Gauthier. For the Ducks, 49 out of 199. Gorgeous card. Congrats to the Ducks. I don't know. These feel like they're like on sketch paper, which they feel really nice. Next up, Andre Vasilevsky. Rendition Relics, Tampa Bay Lightning. Ah, that's a good idea. Sometimes I'll just grab the entire foam. Bottom cardboard. Wow, for the Oilers, 1 out of 12, Connor McDavid. What a product. The bottom cardboard. Really. Nice hit for the Oilers there. You guys are wild. I don't even know what's happening right now. Wow. Wow. Liam Ogren. Scripted swatches for the Minnesota Wild. This is not even numbered? Wow. Oh, it is. 18 out of 50. I just found it. One of the four. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. The four edges. That makes sense. Yeah, it is very flimsy. All right. That was our hit. And Matt Steinberg at a 249. Colorado Avalanche. The Avs. We'll try it on the next one. And our rookie card. Fedor Svechkov. Nashville Predators. Fedor? Probably Fedor. Svechkov. 59 out of 249. Svechkov. Preds. That was our first. So like this. I mean, it does tear. I like the pushing one better, I think. I feel like that's the best. All right. We'll try that on the next one. I usually try and do like a little vice grip thing where I grab them and hold them with the foam, and then I push them out after. Oh, not the foam, the cardboard. Oh, look at me. A little slow over here. Brendan's cooking me tonight. He's like, I bought it into your break. Listen to me. Oh, so they have them encased now? I didn't know that. Come on. Did I not cut that all the way? How, Sway? Your boy's struggling tonight. Like this? I guess we could try it out. Kind of worked. It's a little, what do you call that? A little savage. 187 out of 249. For the Devils. Daniel Musiel. Barbaric. It's a little on the barbaric side. Ooh, these are nasty. 28 out of 50. Nolan Allen. Blackhawks on the lavish. That's the way YG was doing it. I guess we can follow along with YG. He has good ideas occasionally. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa Senators, 85 out of 99 logo marks. Ottawa. Pierrick Dubé for the Capitals, 7 out of 36. Ray. Nice hit, Ray. We always hit for Ray. I don't know how he does it. Never ends. It's an absolute menace. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a double. It's a little stick and patch. 1 out of 15. Mario Lemieux for the Penguins. Wow, what a card. Materialistics. Gorgeous card. Penguins. How the OG does it. Absolutely sick. This stuff is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Every time I open it, I'm just like, what is happening here? Everything is a banger. Luca Del Bel Blues for the Columbus Blue Jackets. 45 out of 249. Columbus. All right. That was 2 boxes in. When they were made of wood. What are they made of these days? Like acrylic? Probably got a lot of bend to them these days compared to what they used to. Kryptonite. Ooh, that's a tough one. Such a tough one. I would say, man, fiberglass. That's what it was. Fiberglass. Yes. Gosh. Considering, I feel like the odds of hitting in the cup and the price point versus flawless and eminence, I think it has to win. It's so hard to beat the value you get in hockey breaks compared to football. Matthew Barzal, Islanders, out of 249. I think there's just so much more value in hockey than there is the other sports. Ooh. Wow, Matthew Nyes for the Maple Leafs, 52 out of 99. Signature material rookies. Definitely not a good feeling for the most part. Sidney Crosby on the renditions for the Penguins. Renditions relics. These aren't numbered. Yeah, renditions are not numbered. Or at least the ones I've seen. Nikita Chibrikov for the Winnipeg Jets, 5 out of 36. Such a small checklist for the Jets. Always nice to get a hit there. So nice, very nice. Oh, man. I thought it was at least a Will Smith. William Eklund, 13 out of 25. Puck. Signature pucks. I thought it was a Will Smith. Eklund's a stud as well, though. We take anything Sharks. And our encased card. Denton. Wow, look at the patch on that. Denton Matachuk for the Columbus Blue Jackets. That's part of the Columbus patch there. 170 out of 249. Nasty patch. That might be the best patch I've seen in one of the encased cards so far. All right. Unfortunately. All right, here we go. Box number 4. Tyler Toffoli, probably on there. I got a Joe Thornton auto for surprisingly cheap. Kind of boggles my mind. I think I paid less than $20 for it. In the Sharks uni. It's the only Sharks auto I have. But it had to be Jumbo Joe. Jack Thompson. I forgot about Jack Thompson. Good old Jack Thompson, eh? Yeah, this is the banger. It's got to be close. Booklet. My first cup booklet. Man, this one's going to be crazy. Brad Lambert, Winnipeg Jets at a 249. Easy to forget. Ooh, exquisite. 7 out of 99. Logan Stankoven, Dallas Stars. Ooh, printing plate book? That would be sick. We'll save the booklet for last. Ooh, Seth Jarvis with the enshrinement. 76 out of 99 for the Hurricanes. That's nice. Acetate finish on there. Splendor, Tage Thompson for the Sabres. 13 out of 36. Really? I haven't hit a 101 yet. Come on. It is a printing plate. John was right. 1 of 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alexander Barkov for the Florida Panthers on the 101 quad printing plate booklet. That is sick. It's a signed one, yeah. The yellow is signed. Congratulations to the Panthers. That is sick. 101 there. Oh, I got to remember how this goes. There we go. Yes, 2023-24. Very nice. We'll get a case for that here in a bit. And our encased card. Phil Kemp for the Edmonton Oilers. 240 out of 249. Phil Kemp. All right. Coming down to our last two. We need some good mojo over here. I can't tell. What you guys think that would be like the hot box? I don't know if there's typically a hot box in one master case. Leo Carlson for the Ducks, 72 out of 249. Oh. That is nasty. 53 out of 99. Trevor Linden, Enshrinements. Vancouver Canucks. Gorgeous card there. Vancouver. Oh, man. 1 out of 8. Kirill Marchenko for the Blue Jackets. This is our second patch like that. Yeah, those are both really good hits. We keep going, though. We keep going. Yeah, case has been loaded. Another Enshrinements. I think this is a different year. Canadians, 18 out of 25. Carey Price. Oh, that is 24-25. Was this one a different year? Oh, that was 23-24 on the Trevor Linden. Carey Price for the Canadians. Montreal. Some Montreal love. All right. Signature patches. Oh, Olin Zellweger, 60 out of 99 for the Ducks. Nice hit, Ducks. Yeah, they do. All right. And our encased card. Rucker McGroarty for the Penguins. 222 out of 249. Pens. 2-color patch there. Rucker McGroarty. All right. Connor Bedard rookie in the next box, or I'm cooked. The box to save them all. Or to save Brandon. Cody. See if there's any different from the side. Oh. All right. Last box mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. I hope I'm able to get you guys all something. Obviously not always the case, but I do hope. Anze Kopitar, 14 out of 249. Kings. Come here. All right. Endorsements, relics, Jordan Binnington, 19 out of 50. Very nice. 23-24, St. Louis Blues. Are they? Is that another 101? I guess printing plates aren't as big, right? Oh. Autograph rookie masterpieces. 101 Ethan Cardwell for the Sharks. Little love for the Sharks there. 101 printing plate, Ethan Cardwell. We got 2 101s, if that's any consolation. We forgot about him. Ooh. The Ducks are absolutely crushing. Cutter Gauthier on the signature renditions. Blue ink. Great break for the Ducks. All right, last card, Mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in. Oh, man. Seven out of 23 auto rookie patch exquisite of Fabian Lysel for the Bruins. Great looking card there. A little love for the Bruins to end it. Oh, we still have one more card. I lied. Our encased card. All right. Kalen Ritchie for Colorado. 224 to 249. Very nice. Another gorgeous patch there. The patches on those were actually really, really good. All right. Recap time. I owe Brandon pizza and like $800. All right. Mario Lemieux on the Materialistics. 1 out of 15 for the Penguins. Absolutely gorgeous card. Pierre Dubé, 7 out of 36 Capitals. Leo Carlson for the Ducks. William Eklund for the Sharks, 13 out of 25. Cutter Gauthier on the Elegant Etchings for the Ducks. Connor McDavid, 1 out of 12 for the Oilers. Fabian Lysel for the Bruins, 7 out of 23. I don't think so. Another one. Cutter Gauthier on the signature renditions for the Ducks. Ethan Cardwell, 101 for the Sharks. Jordan Binnington, St. Louis Blues, 19 out of 50. Anze Kopitar, Kings. Olin Zellweger for the Ducks out of 99. Carey Price out of 25 for the Canadians. Kirill Marchenko for the Blue Jackets, 1 out of 8. A lot of low number cards in this. Trevor Linden out of 99, Vancouver Canucks. Probably one of those pizzas where they put like the gold flake on it and stuff. The what do they call them? I can't remember what it's called. I'll think of it in a second. Tage Thompson for the Sabres. Seth Jarvis for the Hurricanes out of 99. Logan Stankoven out of 99. Stars. Brad Lambert, Winnipeg Jets out of 249. Nolan Allen out of 50 on the Lavish. Nikita Chibikov out of 36. Winnipeg Jets. Sidney Crosby, Penguins. Matthew Nyes, Maple Leafs out of 99. Matthew Barzal, Islanders. Brady Tkachuk out of 99. Ottawa. Daniel Musiel for the Devils out of 249. Matt Steinberg, Colorado out of 249. Liam Ogren for the Wild, 18 out of 50. That's a nice one. Andre Vasilevsky for the Tampa Bay Lightning. One of those ones with like the gold flake on it or something. Caleb Ritchie out of 249, Colorado. Rutger McGroarty for the Penguins out of 249. Phil Kemp for the Oilers out of 249. Denton Matachuk for the Blue Jackets out of 249. Luca Del Bel Blues for the Blue Jackets out of 249. And Fedor Shvechkov for the Nashville Preds out of 249. And finally, our 101 printing plate signed booklet of Alexander Barkov for the Florida Panthers. Signed on the yellow. And you got the magenta, the cyan, and the black. All right, I'll get that in a case. I thought we had one over here, but I'll get it later. But that'll do it for me tonight, you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Later today, I guess. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings. I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Which one?